Alright. With that, everything is set. Let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to the Castlevania Anniversary Collection. Last time we played, we were able to beat Castlevania thanks to learning about the save system, and thanks to some backseating from my buddy Doc, we were able to get all three endings in Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. Now, I almost forgot that we're not doing Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse yet. We're actually going to be moving over to the Castlevania The Adventure today, over on the Game Boy. And I don't know if we'll want to do Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge next, or if we're going to be doing Dracula's Curse next after that. I guess timeline-wise, or I'd have to take Doc's recommendation. Also, I don't know why the tab looks like that. Let me see if I can fix that, because that shouldn't look like that. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, just to see if I can... Okay, there we go. It's not doing it anymore. I don't know why it was doing that. Well, yeah, let's see what we got here for Castlevania The Adventure. Let's see. We want Castlevania The Adventure. Here it is. Castlevania The Adventure. The ambitious title thrives on new hardware in ingenious ways. This is the first title in the series to be released on the Game Boy handheld game console. Hardware constraints meant the whip was the only item available, but in exchange, it was powered up with different variations that added depth to the strategy of the gameplay. So, story, this installment features Christopher Belmont and his fight against Dracula. Oh! Well, that sort of messes up the promo of my stream, because I thought we were still playing as Simon. So Christopher Belmont and his fight against Dracula. It's a legendary tale set 100 years before the story of his descendant, Simon Belmont. Interesting. So why then did... I'm not going to think about it. I'm going off Doc's recommendations on the order here. I'm not going to think too much about it. Controls, options menu, left trigger, start game, pause, resume game, yep, start button, left trigger. So movement, yep, left, right, crouch. As always, B or X is jump. So I'm guessing once again Y is the attack button. Let's see, D-pad. So wait, left trigger is the options menu. That's a bit strange. Whip controls, yep. The lash whip. Okay, so it's mostly the same controls, it looks like. A unique weapon upgrade system not seen anywhere else. Collecting crystals upgrades Christopher's whip. However, the game ramps up in difficulty by downgrading the whip anytime he is damaged by running into an enemy. Okay, so it's something like Gradius, where whenever you die in Gradius, you lose all your upgrades. So it creates a bit of an extra challenge there. A fully upgraded whip shoots fireballs, allowing normal attacks to strike enemies from a distance. Normal. So whip status normal. Attacks with the default short whip upgraded 1 crystal. Attacks with a longer, more powerful whip upgraded shoots fireballs from the end of the whip. Okay. We'll see how this goes. All I know from Doc is that this game is not good. We'll see how when we get to it. Castlevania the Adventure. Now you're in the misty midst of Dracula's less than welcoming lair. There's no place to hide, no place to run. The only direction you can go is dead ahead into the darkness that is Castlevania. With the taste for sweet revenge on the tips of his fangs, the bloodthirsty Prince of Darkness hungers for a succulent delicacy, and your throat is definitely on the menu. But before you reach this host of horrors, you must risk your neck against multitudes of unearthly evils that lurk around every corner. All told, there are 4 levels of dark dungeons, torture chambers, and vampire crypts. At the dead end of each, you'll find a primary evil who's waiting to terrorize you. Before proceeding to the next level, you must crush and demoralize, not that it has a lot of morals to speak of, this beast. At the end of the 4th level, you'll enter the dead of night, where you'll come toe-to-toe, eyeball to eyeball with everyone's favorite bloodsucker, Count Dracula. And it's here that you'll either vanquish his midnight powers forever, or have the text fade away while I'm still reading it. Okay, toe-to-toe, eyeball to eyeball with everyone's favorite bloodsucker, Count Dracula. And it's here that you'll either vanquish his midnight powers forever, or be initiated into his vampire corpse. Your sole means of protection are your mystic whip and mindful wits, which will lead you through Dracula's menacing maze. Along the way, be sure to light the candles with the tip of your whip. It's a surefire way to unleash life-sustaining items such as hearts, crystals, and crosses of gold. Okay. You'll begin your quest with 3 lives to spare. At 10,000 points, you'll receive a bonus life. For every 20,000 points thereafter, you'll be granted another reincarnation. So we're basically playing a prequel. I mean, I know technically Dracula's Curse started out as not a prequel, as this one I know it's like... Wait a minute, 100 years before Simon... Wait a minute. Yeah, 100 years before... But isn't Castlevania the Adventure, though, the game that's 100 years before... Let me read this again. Fight against Dracula. Its legendary tale set 100 years before the story of his descendant, Simon Belmont. What? So that's incentivizing that Trevor's story and Christopher's story happened at the exact same time as each other. So, wait a minute. Let me look up that timeline again that Doc sent me. Hang on. Where is it? Castlevania timeline. Okay, so going back to the Castlevania timeline, there was, yeah, Leon Belmont's era. Which is from Lament of Innocence. Still don't know why... Well, I'll take Doc's word for why I can't do them in chronological order. Because, yeah, it's probably a lot more satisfying to play them in release order or something. And then there's, with Leon now walking, Eternal Struggle against It's, okay, yeah, then Trevor. So then there's Trevor Belmont. Castlevania 3 and Castlevania Curse of Darkness. And then, okay, So Trevor Belmont's era, it says it's 1476 AD, while Christopher's 1576. So technically, Trevor was 100 years before Christopher, which was 100 years before Simon Belmont. So, in other words, supposedly the Anniversary Collection is wrong. Because that would mean then that both... Because the collection is incentivizing that Trevor and Christopher pretty much were around at the same time. The same point in time. Which doesn't make any sense. Because the main timeline I'm looking at here incentivizes that Trevor came before Christopher, and Christopher came before Belmont. So in a way, the Castlevania adventure is correct, and Dracula's curse is wrong. Oh well. As always, I got a Mountain Dew. Let the games begin. Alright, let's go. What do we got here? Konami, alright. The Castlevania Adventure. Okay, nothing happens if I wait on the main menu screen. Alright then. Let's do it. Oh, jeez, he moves very slow. Why is he moving very slowly? Oh, hey, my whip's already at full power. Oh, that one tried to jump back on me. That is a Mr. I. Oh, jeez, that was not. Oh, hey, the cross protected me. Let's quick save. I know this is only the first level, but this isn't too hard so far. Gotcha. Coins are only for score. Okay. I'm invincible. Gotcha. Why I can't... there we go. Still no crystals. Missed. Saw that coming. Nice try. Any crystals? Anyone? Nice try. There we go. Help and crystal. Oh, these are platforms. Okay, I have to be strict with the end of my jumps. Okay, I'm saving after all that. That was a lot. Okay, well... So I picked up the crystal. Shouldn't that upgrade my whip? I noticed my whip isn't upgraded. Okay, what was I supposed to do there? That was... Okay, this fight's gonna be tough. The issue is that it's like I'm having to get all the way over here either with a fully upgraded whip or something else. Alright, how about this? We wait for the boss to show up. Hello? Oh, I specifically... So that's not a crystal, that's just to summon the boss. Which mops the floor with me easy. This is only the first boss. How am I supposed to get away from that? Dude, this is stupid. Honestly, I might haven't... Nope, that was stupid. Alright, this is only the first boss and already... It's like, how do I beat this guy? Oh, we finally got him. That was only the first level. Still doesn't really explain why he wants me to do this before, you know, Trevor Belmont's adventure, which technically takes place before. I'm certain he has good reasoning as to why I absolutely need to do this first. Okay. I'd like to, if possible, keep the upgraded whip. Because otherwise... Okay, well, I guess we're not keeping the upgraded whip. Alright, just keep moving for now. Honestly, having the fireballs is going to make this pretty much a pushover, right? Oh, I forgot to save after that last encounter. That's on me. I made the same mistake again. Yeah, honestly, it'll be easier to just fireball them from a distance. Every time I get hit by that. Alright, let's wait for it to go away. And then I can just do that. Let's not bother with the rope. I'm taking the lower route. Although I wouldn't be surprised if this is another instance where... Although I wouldn't be surprised if this is another instance where I have to, like, take the upper route, otherwise I can't advance forward. Okay, get the health. Thank you. Now that I think about it, I don't know if this game regenerates my health or not. I don't know if this game when I beat a level, if it regenerates my health or not. Wait, no, I wanted to save there. Whoops. Alright, at least I didn't lose that much progress. Alright, we just do that. And that counts as death rather than going down the rope. Okay. Okay, that's how I go down the... And I could still get hit by the guy. Okay. So I'm going to need to kill that guy if I want to move forward in this area. There we go. That guy's back. Alright, just keep moving. I'm not in it for the points. Especially since I have the save feature to just... I forgot to save. Alright, yeah, just... I jumped. Of course, that's right. Attacking disables the jump button, so that... I gotta kill this guy again. But I totally jumped there. I just picked up, but okay. I know it's the GBA, but I can't help but wonder if they purposefully slowed it down just to increase the runtime of the game. Oh. Okay, so I gotta jump over Mr. I. I can't let it explode. That I got over that. Alright, I can at least attack behind me since I have no reason to go that way again. I don't know why I keep attacking. I mean, at least I actually can make those jumps. I just prefer not to make that mistake multiple times, or allow that to happen. Yeah, I think it'll just be easier to jump over Mr. I. So it's not as bad of a jump that way. I got them. What was that? How long is this game exactly? Never really took the time to think about that. How am I gonna get past... I don't know, that might be a scenario where I'll have to... What? Okay, for some odd reason, the button stopped... For some odd reason, the button just stopped working on me there. I don't know what just happened. How long is this bridge? Right. I can't dodge that. gonna jump over those. Although the one up ahead I can't. Huh. I thought there was two of... Ah, there we go. What the... What's going on that my controller stopped working? That was weird. Alright, I'm guessing I go left here. I can't... It looks like a wall, though. What's the... I'm guessing there's something good on that candle, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. So for now, I'm just gonna keep moving. I'm just gonna go down. Oh, it's one of these kind of rooms, isn't it? Where I have to find the right way forward, otherwise I'm just gonna be stuck lost. At least that's what I think is happening. Wait a minute. Wasn't I just here? Hang on. Huh? Did I go around in a circle? Okay, how do I make that jump? I feel like I have to, like, have, like, a perfect jump to make that. Okay, all of that for a 1-up. Okay, so I need to go the way that will allow me to move forward, which I guess is this way? I am so confused. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I think I found the way forward. Okay, well, at least I found the way forward. Supposedly. Okay, it was this way, right? Yeah. No! Ah. I pressed the wrong button by accident. Okay. Where am I going here? Am I going up or down? I'm going up. Okay, that's the wrong way. I'm just gonna keep going the wrong way if I do that. Oh, and of course I make it to the boss with nothing. Okay, so I'm just attacking them before they come out of the holes. Yeah, how am I supposed to reach the ones there? Because it's like... So this fight, all I'm doing is just attacking them before they exit the holes, and the ones that do, I just take them down before they hit me. That's all I'm really doing here. Nothing really to it. Not really much of a boss, but okay. Alright, stage 3. There's only 4 stages to this, right? No. Okay, well, I guess that won't matter very much. All I know is that this is stage 3! Okay, so I gotta destroy those before it brings the ceiling down on me. Dope. Okay, so that's instant death if I get crushed, so I have to keep moving. Okay, so duck. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, that's not a lot of breathing room. I have to ignore that item. The ceiling's closing in too fast. I'll take the extra health, though. That could end up costing me, though, depending on how this goes. Yeah, that's what I get for going for that. I didn't even need the health. I'm already at full health. Alright, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, that gets intense. Right as I was about to save, too. Alright, go, 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 go. Actually, I have an idea. Can I quick turn back for a moment to see what this is? I want to see... Okay, that's just bonus points. I thought I'd get something neat for finding that, but nope, just bonus points. Oh, geez, careful. I almost died again. Okay, I think we're through the worst of it. I see 2 ropes there! Oh, I see why there's 2 ropes now. I feel like something's gonna happen that's gonna require me to go back and forth between the ropes. Yeah. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, come on! Let me through! Okay, go, 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 go. More of these? Alright, let's see what we can do here. Oh, that's always so intense. Alright, go, go, go. Stay ahead of it. How far back is that going to set? Okay, I have been frequently saving, so I don't think that set me too far back. But yeah, that's quite the jump I have to make, so let's get up pretty high for this. There we go. Alright. Going up! I feel like I should have made that, but okay. Wait. Oh, that was just a trick. They tricked me. Okay, so that bug is a trick. I don't want to be going for that. Okay, we made it. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to attack that thing first before I can land there. I don't know why I went up so early. Alright, let's wait until a bit more space is available, because that takes me up pretty high. Like, let's wait until the spikes get up a little bit so I can see the way forward here. There we go. Alright, same here. Let's just make sure I can see the full route before I make the jump. And make sure I have enough height to make the necessary distance for the jump. Yeah, I can see why this could be considered an annoying game. Because it's like, yeah, without the save file that I'm taking advantage of. Yeah, this area looks annoying to deal with. So this is definitely a game where it's like, I'm very fortunate that I can just abuse the save files. Oh, finally! We're through the worst of it, I think. I don't know. Of course we're not done yet. Honestly, I want to keep the fireballs on my whip, so I'm gonna get that back. But okay, I gotta move. Go, go, go. This level's intense. Like, it's throwing from spike ceilings to spiky floors and now spike walls. I was expecting a power-up in there, but nope. I guess points is all I need. Alright, go, 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 go. Alright, just keep moving. The spikes are closing in. We gotta move. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I still have enough time to make it across. Oh, it's gonna be close. Ah! I had to jump. Hang on. Do I still have enough time to make that? I don't know if I do. It's like it gets really close to me right at the end. That time I didn't even have enough distance. No, I might have messed up. How far back is that going to send me? Okay, it sends me this far back. Alright, you know what? I'm cool with losing one life. A little bit unfortunate, but hey. It happens sometimes. I just gotta... Okay. I just can't be careless with picking up power-ups. My only question is, when does the... Hang on. Hang on, there's something I'd like to check here, everyone, before I continue. Alright, I'll definitely save there. Okay, that's just like a conference or something. I don't know if that has to do with my career or not. Alright, back to the game. But okay. So I at least want to grab the power-up. So I can have a bit of firepower against the enemies there. But otherwise, I want to use every little bit of time I have to make that jump. So I gotta move. And I gotta move fast. I cannot afford to waste any time, otherwise I might not even make it. Oh, that might cost me. Alright. Like, I cannot afford to lose a single second here. Attack! What are you doing, Christopher? There we go. Yeah, I figured something would happen. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Come on, hit him. Hopefully that doesn't lose me too much time. Alright, come on guys, you gotta make the hits. Otherwise that spiky wall is gonna catch up to me. And then I'm not gonna be able to make this tedious climb here. I did all that I could to save as many seconds as I could just to make this rope climb before the spiky wall arrives, because... Okay, it looked like I might have had some time to spare, but the fact remains is that spiky wall is still closing in fast. So, and I gotta make another tedious climb, so... Alright, just keep moving. Just keep moving. I see the end of the room. We just need to get over there. I don't know how close the spiky wall is to know if I have a bit of time here to grab these candles. I'm just going to focus on moving forward so we can get up this before the spiky wall comes in. Go! Okay, keep going up. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another spiky floor here coming up after me. Okay, no there isn't. Good. There's going to be one coming from the left now, isn't there? I can already see it coming. We're about to deal with another spiky floor. Oh, no, wait, no, it's boss time. Never mind. I don't have Fireball, though, so this is going to be a bit of a challenge. I don't know how I'm going to be able to avoid taking hits there. I can somewhat fend them off, but otherwise... Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. Hey, Jedi Women Gamer, welcome to the stream. Hey, bro, you can't chat for long because you're currently at work. Alright, yeah, focus on your job if you need to, Jedi. Thanks for coming in. Okay, you're on break. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, understandable. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Alright, level 4. This is where we go up to face off against Dracula, supposedly. It only said, like, 4 areas in the description, right? So that means it's just this and then it's on Dracula. Alright, we'll finish this game off and then, I gotta check on my laundry. There we go. I could use a power-up for the whip. Is this entire level just gonna be one long corridor? I mean, it's better than what I was dealing with in the... I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. Oh, not you again. Alright, nice try. Okay, the powered up whip definitely... And he respawned. Alright, I gotta keep moving so he doesn't respawn. Is what I gotta do. Okay. Let's wait for that to pass by. There we go. And make sure that I actually hit the projectile. Alright, there we go. Gotcha. Alright, ignore the candle. It's just a distraction at this point to prevent me from properly landing a hit on the enemy. And it's probably for the same for that one up ahead as well. I should... Okay, except that time I actually have to hit the fireball. Meaning I can't afford to get careless there. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Made it. Where does this take me exactly? Ah, very funny, guys. Oh, I forgot to... Dude, every inch of distance matters here. Although that one instance right there, height mattered. Dude, why can't I get this now? Alright, I gotta go all the way up to the ceiling then. If that's not gonna work. There we go. And I thought for sure I saved here. I don't know what happened that... The game didn't register my save. Okay, so I can't instantly go for that. I gotta wait until it comes back. Oh! Yeah, I had a feeling it would knock me right into those spikes. Yeah, okay, I'm looking at how it does this now, and that's very... If you're not ready to make the jump, those spikes will get you. Dope. There we go. Did I know about the XP system here on YouTube? I believe I've heard of it, because it's like something that works similar to channel points, right? That's all I know. Is that it apparently works similar to channel points. Alright, gotcha. How much more to the castle is there? So we've been at this for kind of a while now. Also, I just realized I have it on a... No, wait, no. I want the, have that set. I thought I had that set before out. There we go. Down you go. No, 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 no. Hang on. Don't, no one click that. Okay, did that message get deleted off Twitch? I can't tell at the moment. Let me quick check here and just make sure that message got deleted. Because that's not supposed to be there. Let me see. Did it get deleted? Let me quick check here. Oh, well, I can't... Oh, that's right, because Twitch is... Yeah, alright. Well, I banned them, so I think that should remove their messages. Alright. Back to the game. Oh, gee, I can't see what's... I accidentally opened the Flashpoint launcher. Great, now I gotta do this room again. Alright, I was hoping I'd be finished with this game soon and then be able to go switch out my laundry, but this is taking a bit longer than I expected. Okay, it might be easier here if I... No... Okay, the timing is strict here, because, yeah, I have to be very strict if I don't want to get hit there. Okay, we got him. Also, there, I'll move my mouse out of the way. Okay, what am I doing for this room? Oh, that is strict. And if I'm not careful, I can lose it all. Okay. Okay, and then it comes from the other way, right? Yeah. Alright, got it. And ow. I'm never ready for... Okay, I gotta count here. Alright. So, I go in. 1, 2, and then, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that time I was not ready. Okay, at least that gives me my health back. So I guess I can live with that. Okay, once again, it's taking a while to save. There we go. Alright, go, 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 go. Okay, that is some strict timing. Okay, go. Alright, and then down. Okay, this level's long. Alright, we gotta be reaching Dracula soon. We've been at this level. Alright, you gotta go. Alright. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Jedi. Not sure what all this is, but I have to get back to work. Alright, yep. Thanks for coming in, Jedi. And, alright. There he is! The Count Dracula! Actually, I don't want to give up that easily. It's the final battle against Dracula. Okay, he has already dismantled all of my abilities, so I am in a... Oh dear, we're in trouble. Alright, at least I know he always shows up there. Only problem is that I don't know... Okay, he always keeps his patterns the same, it seems. He starts out with the cross, then... Okay, once you know how he fights, it's honestly not that bad. It mainly just comes down to knowing his attack patterns, and then... And then you can just wipe him out. Oh. We're not done yet. Okay, so just like the other games, there's more... Okay, so we're not done yet. I thought we beat him there. But, oh dear, we are nowhere near done yet. Alright, I'm gonna do this again. Okay, so I really... Okay, yes, I'm being petty about this. That was still a hit, really? Oh dear, this attempt is going poorly. I'm doing really bad right now. Okay, this is going poorly. No, I'm not giving up that easily. Why did I go up there? How am I supposed to hurt him here? Because it's like he's going all over the place in this phase of the fight. Okay, the first phase honestly isn't that bad once you know what you're doing. But yeah, this second phase, I basically need to, like, either hug the corner or something here to... No, I can't be hanging out up there, because he deals more damage to me than I do to him there. So I am going to need a legit plan here. I don't want to give up that easily on an attempt against Dracula. At the same time, though, I feel like every little thing is going to matter. Okay, I got knocked into the spikes there. Okay, I can't be messing around here. So probably best I just wait down here for him. Strike him down there. And how am I going to beat him here is the question. Because it's like here he just keeps jumping up and then attacking before I get the chance to really do anything. Ah, and then those bats. Come on! That bat stayed right on top of me. Like, the first phase isn't that bad. Alright, and then I'm just gonna make the smart move, wait for him to come down here. Should I save here? Because I feel like that would be... No, I got the pattern for the first phase down. Oh, come on, the one bat. I almost had him that time. Alright, I'm not worried about time, so I'm willing to wait this part out. Yes! Alright, Dracula's finally down. Yeah, I can see how this is one of the more annoying Castlevania titles if you don't use save states often. Also, that's a very interesting castle structure compared to what I normally see in Castlevania. That one looks a bit more like a naturally growing castle compared to, like, the more architectural castles. Either that or that's just Game Boy limitations preventing it from looking like a proper castle. Like the iconic Drax Castle we're used to. Alright, well with that over... Yeah, I'm gonna switch out my laundry at this time. We'll, maybe get the, sequel to Castlevania, The Adventure up here. See how that one goes. And then, yeah, I'll take a dinner break to put away my laundry. And then after that, maybe then we'll be able to get started on Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. And, of course, as always, Dracula always comes back. Like he always does. But yeah, I'm just gonna quick go check up on my laundry. I will be right back. Alright. Alright, I got some more Mountain Dew. Laundry's in the dryer. Let's get back to the games. Oh, so we're just stuck on the end screen for Stage 5. Oh, it's not over yet? Or are we just back at level 1? We're back at level 1. Okay. Alright, I think I'm satisfied. I want to move on to the next game. Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. This one technically came out after Dracula's Curse, but if this one's still on Christopher Belmont, we might as well play that one first, right? Then we'll move on to Dracula's Curse, which involves Trevor Belmont. Alright, well, let's see what that one's about. Castlevania Adventure. Now, I'm not sure what Bloodlines in the New Generation is about. I'll have to check that out, as well as see where that fits in the timeline when I get to it. There's a lot of these here, like... I don't know where Kid Dracula fits in the timeline. After waking from a 10,000-year slumber, Kid Dracula discovers the monster Garamoth, and has laid claim to the title of Demon King of the Netherworld. Kid Dracula sets out on an adventure to remind Garamoth who's boss. Again, I don't entirely know where all these fit in the timeline, because Bloodlines and New Generation, I'm not entirely sure where this all fits. But anyway, I think, yeah, next we'll play Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge now that we've beaten the Castlevania The Adventure. Hey, Vixen Water, welcome to the stream. Alright, Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. Christopher returns with new abilities. This title includes the story of Christopher Belmont. Following the events of the Castlevania The Adventure, his abilities are dramatically improved, including increased speed. Yes! We won't have to play the entire game in slow motion now! And he now has holy water and a battle axe at his disposal. In addition, players are free to brave the 4 starting stages in any order they want. Oh, so it's like Mega Man now? I'm not too interested in the Mega Man games, but I know Mega Man you're freely able to choose the order at which you take on the different, like, arena masters or something they're called, I forget. Alright, story. 15 years after Christopher's defeated Dracula, his son, Soleil, falls under the vampire's spell and disappears. With his son's humanity on the line, Christopher embarks once again on an epic quest to challenge the Dark Lord Dracula. The bond between father and son is a main theme of the story. The unexpected twist near the end is not to be missed. Okay. Okay, so it seems like it's the same controls and everything as before. Although now we have the ability to use holy water, so... You must have the item, necessary number of hearts. Okay, so it's similar to the first Castlevania. Where... Okay. And then... Alright, it seems to be everything I'm used to at this point in Castlevania, so... Let's get right into it. Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. In the first Castlevania adventure, the fearless vampire hunter Christopher Belmont fought toe-to-toe and whip-to-wing against the vampire king Count Dracula. Belmont defeated the Count and destroyed his castle, but unfortunately Dracula used what remained of his magical powers to transform his body into mist, thereby making good his escape. However, his powers were so depleted that he was left unable to transform back into human form. The Count decided to wait and rebuild his dark forces, Deep inside his black heart, he swore revenge on Christopher Belmont and his family. 15 years later, a ceremony was held in the town of Transylvania. The son of Christopher Belmont, Soleil Belmont, had come of age, and it was time for the title of Vampire Hunter to be passed down to him. The ceremony was to commemorate this occasion. All of the citizens of Transylvania rejoiced, hoping that the father-son team of vampire hunters would bring peace to the region forever. But in the morning after the ceremony, it was discovered that Soleil Belmont had vanished into thin air. The ceremony was the chance Dracula had waited for. Soleil received a great sacred power in the ceremony to mark his adulthood, and Dracula used his last bit of magic to turn Soleil's powers against him, transforming him into a terrible demon. Then, aided by Soleil, Dracula was able to assume human form once again. That evening, to the northeast of the village, the earth shook with a thunderous roar, and 4 ominous castles appeared. And hidden in a lake at the center of these castles was another castle, the new lair of Count Dracula. Horrified to learn that his son has been altered by the forces of evil, Christopher Belmont had disappeared within the text, preventing me from getting the chance to read it. Again. It keeps doing that every time. And I don't know if there's a way to get this to scroll faster either. Adulthood, yeah. Keep in mind, this is a Game Boy game. And there's this much of a backstory leading up to the events of a Game Boy game. Like, what is it with video game lore and retro games going so deep when the gameplay is always so simple? Like, I think even in, like, the original Metroid, like, the story already goes deep. Horrified to learn that his son had been altered by the forces of evil, Christopher Belmont determined to save Soleil and break the ambitions of the Count. He journeyed to the new castles, each ruled by a different power of darkness, placed there by the Soleil demon, to stop anyone who would tamper with the mystic spell Dracula had cast upon him. Nevertheless, in order to save the village of Transylvania and free his son, Christopher had no choice but to go fight once again. Alright, let's do it. How are we doing today, Vixen Water? Castlevania 2. Belmonts Revenge. Oh, there's a password. Ooh, could I type in a password to just skip right to the end of the game or something? I probably could. I don't know any passwords at the moment here, and Doc isn't here to help me this time. So, we're on our own to decide the castles. Ooh. It's an interesting variety of castles here. I guess we'll start with... I don't know if there's a order I should do these. I guess I'll just start with this castle here. And save the cooler castles for last. Okay, the Rock Castle. It really is just Mega Man with this game. Alright, get that whip powered up. Get that holy water. Honestly, compared to the previous game, this is a huge step up in terms of graphical quality. And yeah, the gameplay does feel a lot smoother. So it's definitely much more of an enjoyable game compared to the first game. It brought back the doors from Castlevania. From the first game. Oh, I can slide down the ropes now. Okay. Okay, that will be a bit helpful, being able to slide down the ropes like that. Oh, not these things again. Ah! Oh hey, my whip doesn't power down now. My whip doesn't power down anymore. Alright, I took a few hits there, but I think I'll be fine for... Oh, is it one of these rooms again where it's... Yep. Ow. Oh, jeez, I took a lot of hits from that. Can this restore my health? No, that's just for... Alright, I got what I came for. Oh no, not another one of these rooms. I'm just gonna kill them before they get the chance to attack. Although I can't do anything about that. I guess I'll grab the hearts. Alright, although if they keep spawning in, I'm gonna be stuck here a while, so I gotta keep moving. Watch it turn out that I, like, saved the easiest castle for last. Oh, it's another one of these rooms. Yeah, I don't care much about that. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to rely on the system here to... I don't know what I just activated, but I'll take it. I think that was the another upgrade to get my whip up to full power. I also gotta remember that I have the holy water available. That thing is about to do something. I don't know what. Something's about to happen, and I don't know what. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I can use those as platforms? Yeah, enough with the eyeballs. Alright, you know what? I'm fine losing a bit of health. Mainly because in this game, there's... I don't have to deal with the drawback of losing my whip upgrades every time. Although I am taking quite a bit of damage here, so I don't know if... Yeah, okay. For this part, I think if I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't be losing that much health now. Alright, it's basically just me having to wait until I get hit. How far back is that gonna set me? Pretty far back. Alright, yeah, no. Alright, let's just wait till the lights come back on here. So they should come back on any second now. Hello? Okay, we got through the super dark room. I got a lot of hearts now. I haven't been thinking about good opportunities to use them. Okay, what am I doing here? I guess I just have to go when it's not trying to crush me like that. Okay. Ha! Think smarter, not harder. Don't. I am kind of curious to see what that other item is, though, that I... Okay. Moment of truth. Is it worth it to get this item? Okay, that just gives me the axe. I can't think of that many instances where that could be useful. So I'm just going to keep going down here to get some hearts. No, not the... Okay, I guess we're going down the rope. Alright, what are we doing for this room? What is that? Well, whatever it was very hard to kill, so let's not use save states. Ooh, change of music. Okay, it's boss time. Oh boy. Okay, well... Okay, I managed to get the pattern down on that guy. So we should just be able to head straight for the boss now. I took a few hits throughout this entire level. I guess there were just some parts where I wasn't entirely in the mood to try and have a go at it. Not sure what happens if I get those, so... Okay, I also can't be directly in front of it, otherwise I'm gonna take some hits. What hit me there? What? Okay, I think those are just for hearts. Dude, that sword is tough. Yeah, once like, the first phase is easy, but then you get to that second phase where he whips out the... You know, everything else, and then it's like... I can't be in front of that sword, otherwise... Okay, we got him. Alright, that is one castle down. 3 to go. Health back up. Very nice. Alright, so that's one castle down. And we got a couple other interesting castles here. I like the look of this one. I think we'll save the more Castlevania-looking castle for last. So I guess we'll go with this one next. I should have saved this, what I did. Okay, that's the plant castle. Oh good, I still have the holy water too. Alright, what do we got here? I blinked for a split second, and then of course that causes me to get hit. My eyes keep getting watery. Hang on, just need a moment to rest my eyes. Just relax. I got this. Actually, let's use the holy water here. Yeah, okay, the holy water definitely helped there. It didn't help there, though. Mainly because I forgot to use it. Alright, using the holy water definitely helps. Boom. Then is that the door? That is the door. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I should have just taken the lower routes in that room. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta jump down there. That's death if I go down there, because if it's not a rope, it's death. Still not sure if I should be taking the upper route here, or if the lower roads are safer. So, I mean, both go the same way. Honestly, I haven't taken that many hits, so I'm down to just keep going at this point. Oh, I can also use items while I'm on the rope. That'll definitely be useful to know. Alright, what do we got here? We've got skeletons. Honestly, my fireball could insta-kill that. Yeah, kill that bat over there. Although it just comes back like it was nothing. Okay, so I gotta stay on screen for that. Alright, no, I can't be taking that many hits. I want to at least preserve a decent amount of my health for the upcoming boss fight. Okay, and then another one comes down. Does it just keep respawning? If so, I might as well just keep moving at this point and find a better opportunity to get in and attack. Ow. Not sure what I could have done there. I guess I could have used the axe. Okay, that... I'm losing a lot of health in this level. I don't know if I want to save yet. Come on. This is not... Honestly, I'm beginning to wonder if it... That's a new enemy. I'm pretty sure those are just jellyfish. Unless I can somehow find a way to heal, it's just best that I not save at all. Oh, we're doing this again. Yeah, considering what I see down there, best we probably not... Just do my best to not fall down. So I feel like that's gonna cause me to take damage. Could be wrong. But... Okay. Okay, how many skeletons is that gonna spawn exactly? So as far as I can tell, the skeletons are just gonna keep spawning in until... Ah... Alright, we got one. And I took a hit from the other. I guess the question now comes down to if I'm willing to move on taking a hit in this room. So it's like, again, I do want to make it to the boss with a decent amount of my health intact. And the way things are going, especially against that bat... It's like I'm taking a lot of hits. Hits that I don't want to take. Okay, I dealt with the first skeleton. Alright, I have to, like, make sure I keep moving up the rope, otherwise I get hit there. Alright, back at this part. This is always the part where I take a lot of hits. What if I just ignore... Okay, no, I can't ignore him, because otherwise he'll swoop down and hurt me. I did not want to use the holy water there, but... At least I got him. Oh, that one just doesn't spawn any extras? Alright, we made it to this room without taking any hits. Hang on. Okay. Okay, actually it is possible to survive down there. It's just that I think I move a bit slow while I'm down there, so I'd very much prefer to remain above the bridge, if possible. Honestly, though, with the way these eyes are doing things, might just be easier for me to stay. At least in this room, anyway, it'll definitely be easier for me to just stay underneath the bridge. What was that sound effect just now? Oh, I think it leveled down my whip, because I'm not throwing fireballs anymore. And because I have my window open, I can smell my mom smoking. Can I climb those? I can climb these, okay. So there's some instances where I could use the spider silk to my advantage, like in this room. Where, well, I probably have to use them to my advantage. And either then I resort to killing the spider, or just move on to the next room like that. Ultimately, though, this will be a risky move, because I just got rid of... Okay, what was I supposed to do there to survive? How... Wait, when did I take a hit? Why am I only at... Why am I almost down to half health now? I don't remember any instances where I took a hit. Well, I guess... It doesn't matter now. For now, I should focus on advancing forward and trying to have a go against the boss. And see if I can stand a fighting chance. I don't know how well this is going to go with a lack of health. Alright, let's do this. What do we got? Okay, we got gargoyles. Okay. Rather dangerous gargoyles that don't give me much of a safe zone. Okay, I can at least destroy their projectiles, but yeah, I'm mainly going to be having... It's a good thing I picked up the axes earlier, because that's going to be the key to my victory here. If I want to last this entire fight, because I'm like... Almost half my health is gone already by the time I reach this fight. The axe definitely helps here, for sure. Ha! Alright, that's 2 castles down. There we go. Health restored. Next castle. So we only have 2 castles left then. We have, again, the castle that looks like Castlevania. Not sure if it is or not, but let's go with this castle next. I was thinking of saving this castle for last. But honestly, I feel like this castle feels more reminiscent of Castlevania, so let's do this one. This one is... the Crystal Castle. Okay. That sounds pretty sick. Okay, so it's like a current. And sometimes the direction it goes is random, it looks like. Okay, so it goes back and forth in direction. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm just gonna axe that. Okay, I gotta stay on those before they break. I did not mean to waste that, but okay. Oh, that was the wrong way. I don't think I want to know what happens if those breaks. Those break, so... Going up... Ooh, holy water. I do kind of prefer that over the axe. Just because I feel like there's some strategic ways I can use it. Although the axe, considering the way this gameplay has been so far, I do wonder if the axe would be more useful, because the axe definitely helped with that last boss. Well, I'll think about it, and then next time I find an opportunity to pick up the axe, I'll think about it. But for now, we're using the holy water. Okay, well, I got the axe back. Although, how do I get back up? Oh, can I stand on the... Okay, I can stand on those. Alright, yeah, I guess I just take my time against that guy. No sign of any enemies so far. I'm gonna... Yep. Figured something would come up eventually. Whoops. Alright, so I have to wait on the platform there. Even if it means missing out on the heart. Alright. Another room down. What do we got in here? We've got more Mr. Eyes. Go! Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, that deals a lot of damage if that hits me, so... Okay, so I'm gonna wait on it here. Go, and then, yeah, maybe stop here to see if there's any... I'll just keep moving. I'm not gonna focus too much on the hearts. What? Christopher, what are you doing? Jump! I don't know if I was just pressing the wrong button there, but Christopher was not jumping. Well, he's willing to jump there. Ow. Okay. Wait, how far back is that? I forgot to save. I should have saved before doing this room again. What? Is it like there's specific parts of the rope where I can't jump off? Like here, it's like... what happened there? I feel like I should have been able to jump off, but then it's like the game just won't let me. I don't know. I mean, I only take one hit off these guys, so I... Okay, no, I got past them. Never mind. Okay, we can either go up or down. I'd say we go up. I feel like we'll find something good going up. Okay, going up leads that way. What about down? Well, it takes us to another Ninja Turtle. So I really don't know where the best route, what the best route to take would be, because both routes seem to have some interesting stuff in them. I do like the music for this area. The music's really good. I'm guessing that rope takes me the direction of, like, the other route to where it goes a full circle. That's what I'm guessing happens there. I'm not sure. I did really like the music, though. Okay, this is the boss room. Honestly, we're not that bad on health. Why don't we just fight the boss? Save here and fight the boss. What do we got? Oh! Okay, so I can't be under the cloud when he attacks. Ow. Okay, so it mainly just comes down to avoiding the cloud. Gotcha! Only one castle left. Let's do it. Yeah, that was a fun level. Honestly, maybe I should have saved the Crystal Castle for last. I wanted to save this one for last because it looks the most similar to Dracula's castle. And let's see, what castle do we got here? The Cloud Castle is what this one is called. Okay, be honest with me, guys. Are there ever any castles out there that are actually of this kind of architecture? Where it's got, like, the whole side towers that are entirely held up by the staircase leading up to them. Because as far as I can tell, that looks like, you know, you take off the staircase, that tower is falling down. I mean, it looks sick, but at the same time, that also looks incredibly dangerous. Architecture-wise. So I don't know if those kind of castles are only something that can be pulled off in, you know, a fantasy... I thought I could make it to the door before they got me. I don't know. Alright. I mainly just gotta stay... Alright, they come down to me. Yep, there we go. And what do we got for this? Okay, more of these guys. Not a problem. They always go down easy. And, okay, it would be a good idea to stock up on some hearts. Leaving me to just have to wait on the platform. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to pick that up, but I guess we're sticking with the holy water now. Okay, none of it... Oh, that's tricky. I didn't think I could climb that until it went up like that. Very sneaky game. Ooh, neat music here. Don't... It kind of reminds me of the Rogue Legacy's music. Jump off. Alright, I see the spikes up there. I'm not falling for that again. Just gonna wait here, drop down. Alright, you know what, that's fine. Just easier to attack them from a distance. Ah! Ooh, that scared me. Alright, next room. We got more spikes. Ooh, that's a neat contraption. Just when I thought I was about to get through this room unscathed. That's a neat design, though, for a room. Honestly, compared to the other castles, this one might be the easiest out of all of them. Well, no, I don't know which one I'd consider the easiest at the moment, considering the fact that I am getting hit by the spikes often, which deal a lot of damage. So I guess the best way to say is that each castle's been adequately difficult so far. Alright, just gotta be patient with this part. Oh. It's weight-based. I guess I should have pieced that together. For now, I think I'll just keep moving. If there was anything more dangerous up ahead, that's gonna require all my health, I'll consider going back and try and get through that room unscathed. But for now, I think I'd like to just keep moving. Not another one of these guys. It's always the Ninja Turtles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4 turtles. No! Christopher, jump! Christopher, jump! Dude, there are times where Christopher just does not want to jump. I don't get it. What's preventing him from jumping? Oh, I almost messed up there. That was close. Alright, there we go. We're going into this next room with full health. Is that gonna come down to me, or is... Okay, no, I'm safe down here, so I can... I don't want to be underneath those spikes. Let's make the smart move and just attack from a... Or I can still get hit. Right as I kill the enemy. There we go. Alright, music's changing, so I think we're almost at the boss. Nope. Good thing I saved right before then. Okay, could have grabbed that, but I think I got plenty of hearts to... Whoops. I've got plenty of hearts. I should have plenty to get through this next boss. What are we fighting here? I'm not sure if I want to know. It's not really doing anything to attack. Okay, I say that right as it starts attacking. It's already dead, though. So yeah, as long as you have plenty of health, that's not a very hard boss. Alright. That just leaves one castle left. Dracula's castle. Let's do it. And there it is. Good old Castlevania. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's similar to the first game where we're going along a map. Okay, so it's not just straight to Dracula then. So I'm guessing we're gonna, like, save our son first, then go fight Dracula? I'm guessing that's how this is gonna play out? Heh. That bird's too high up. Honestly, if I don't jump at all, I don't think they'll... Of course they reached me. There we go. One down. And down goes the other. Okay, I'm not exactly aiming for points. That's not a big deal. Ah! Okay. Alright, really gotta be ready for that guy. I guess I could see what holy water can do. There we go. Ooh, I did not know that was there. That was a lucky shot. Alright, there we go. One room down, who knows how many to go. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving for this room. Nice try. Alright, you know what, that's fine. We don't really need anything else. I'm already at full power. The only thing I could possibly desire at this point is maybe the axe. Well, that plan backfired. Hey, the axe! Okay. You know what, I can live without that heart. Ow. Oh, did I forget to save? Okay. Alright, I'll take that. Gotcha. Then let's deal with that one from above. Nice try. What is it with these bats being more unpredictable than I expect them to be? Okay, the axe insta-kills them, so good thing I had the axe there. That was a lucky shot. And once again, not what I wanted, but okay. Alright. Alright, keep moving before that bat reaches. Ah! And of course I forget to save. There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay. Didn't expect to first try that room. Okay, another crossroads. Going down has proven to be quite useful lately, so... There we go. Alright, boss time. So I'm guessing we're gonna... Before going straight for Dracula himself, Christopher's gonna go and save his son. That's what I'm left to assume is about to happen. Alright, here we go. What do we got? Okay, I got Holy Water, 27 hearts. And 27... Oh! Okay, I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. Okay, so I gotta stay ahead of this thing is what I gotta do. I can't be getting careless if the screen keeps moving. For now, my best move is to just keep... Honestly, this fight isn't too bad. I'm just mostly waiting until he gets back up from wherever they're attacking from. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to get out of that. Alright, one more hit should do it, though. Alright, so that was the demon that Christopher's son became, supposedly. Alright. That just leaves the Count himself. Let's do it. Well, we're off to a great start. Okay, we might as well go on and fight him directly head-on. Yeah, I just have an easier time fighting those guys head-on anyway. So I don't know why I'm always thinking it's better to do ranged when stuff like that's always happening. I mean, honestly, yeah, compared to the previous game, obviously it still has that retro difficulty, but this game honestly is, I can tell, is much more enjoyable compared to the first Game Boy Castlevania game, where it's just not good. Alright, there we go. Alright, a bit of a tedious way to take out that enemy, but that's how I felt like fighting them right then and there. Alright, we got the axe back. And we got one of these rooms again. In a way, it kind of reminds me... This kind of reminds me of the Tower of Fate from Shovel Knight. And how it's like everything here is like a compilation of like everything we've learned up to this point. So honestly, this is a pretty good final level to lead up to the final battle against Dracula. Ah! Almost forgot the controls again. How do I go up here, though? Yeah, I can't go through that. What? I'm confused. Is it a similar situation as the first game where I need to destroy that thing in the middle, or... Because it can be damaged. I guess I need to destroy it. There we go. Okay, so that can be destroyed. Forget the candle. I'll just go up. Oh, I forgot to save. I guess that's on me. For forgetting to save. It's like, I don't think to save every time I advance to the next room up. I just get into the flow of the game and then... I didn't think that would come back around. That looked like it went off screen. Alright, there we go. I was ready for it that time. What do we got in this room? Nothing too dangerous, it looks like. Yeah, I can just head right up to the next room. Oh, not this again. I wasn't really a fan of this rope system last time I did it. I mean, I'm down to give it another shot, but I didn't have fun with it. Okay, good thing those armor dudes move super slow. Ow. Okay, what? Huh! There we go. Another one of these guys. Actually, that bat might have saved me from taking more damage there. So honestly, I'm fine taking one hit there. Well, what I can't live with, though, is taking that many hits. No! Oh, I accidentally saved. I was worried this was going to happen at some point, and there we go. I accidentally saved on a bad spot where I didn't mean to save. Okay, how do I reach that without dying or getting hit? Because that doesn't look like I can, like... I don't think I can pull off a, Alright, let's experiment and figure this out, because I accidentally saved again. I'm gonna have to do this entire level flawlessly now. Either that, or I'm gonna have to accept that I'm gonna die once. I keep forgetting I accidentally saved there. How do I navigate this room? Because as far as I can tell, there's... my jumps are too high. Okay, that gap wasn't too big. Well, great. Now I'm stuck having to do this room flawless, like the entire rest of this room flawlessly. The entire rest of my adventure flawlessly. I'm certain I can do it, but it's like... Okay, I'm gonna die here, is what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure we're getting close to the final battle. And now that we went through a door, that should allow me to respawn. Yeah, decent spot. Though that, yeah, that does get rid of all my upgrades, though. From what I can tell, though, similar to the first Castlevania game, it should be relatively easy to get my hands on plenty of, Gotcha. I keep forgetting that's his downward attacking animation. Oh, when they go up, I go up too. That's a neat detail. They're too far away for me to reach them. So yeah, probably best I kill him around there. I'd love to get back my axe at some point. But until I can find it... Oh, okay. For once, I actually get to see what happens if I stand on that for too long. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. I got the axe back. Ah. I was underneath that. What was that? Ah, finally. Alright, sounds like something big's coming up. I think we're getting close to Dracula's room, so... get ready for the final battle. And I did not mean to pick that up. Although, this could be useful against Dracula. Oh, wait. We're not going up against Dracula? I'm surprised you made it this far. The rebirth of Dracula will occur soon. You cannot destroy me. Father. Alright. Vampire Hunter v Vampire Hunter, and oh boy, he's coming in hot. Oh boy. Lots of similarities to Rogue Legacy now that I'm thinking about it. We have, like, a neat battle of equals that I did not last long against. Okay, so Dracula technically hasn't been resurrected yet, which doesn't make much sense, because it's like, didn't the game description claim that he was already reborn? Okay, I can't attack him from there, but I can with Holy Water. So honestly, the Holy Water might be able to carry me through this first phase. Okay, I can't just mindlessly attack during this part. I have to make sure... Okay, this first phase is really hard. So we might be at this for a while. Knowing that I might want to save in front of this after this cutscene. Because it's going to get annoying after a while. You cannot destroy me, Father! Okay, so to start off the fight, there are some ways I could deceive the... I don't like the fact that he can reach me, but I can't reach him. That doesn't feel very fair for the kind of fight this is. Also, the structure of this arena does not work for what the game's trying to go for. Okay, yeah, this is going to be annoying. I can tell. Oh, come on. Honestly, I feel like I'll have an easier time with this fight just minding my distance, because if I try attacking the way I am now, it's just gonna get annoying. The only problem is that I only have 11 hearts, so I don't have a lot of holy water to work with. Meaning that I kind of have to engage in close combat, which is easier said than done when he keeps attacking me. And the attacks I'm doing aren't strong enough to outdo his, so this is gonna be an annoying penultimate battle. Like, I see the idea of what they're going for here, but he just keeps mindlessly attacking, and I don't like it. He just keeps attacking me, and it's like, I see no easy ways to escape. I'd be fine with that if it wasn't for the fact that I only get one whip upgrade, and not that many hearts to work with for this battle. Yeah, I only get this many hearts and a holy water. So I don't have much to work with for this fight. Alright, well, I'll do what I can to at least try and land some hits, but... like, it seems no matter where I go on the battlefield, I can't hit him, but he can hit me, which is incredibly annoying. Like, that just seems unfair. Oh yeah, and if I do mind my distance, he could just corner me with the knives. I mean, I'm certain it's possible, but it's like, from what I can tell, this is really annoying. There's no... Again, he just keeps attacking. What is this fight? Because, like, I have the best possible stats I could have. I know I don't have the axe and not that many hearts. Because, of course, I had to accidentally pick up the holy water, like I always have been throughout the game. And yeah, the way he throws the swords are also stupidly placed. Alright, here's my plan. I'm gonna go this way. Nope, the swords get me. Meaning that I have to stay away from the swords. And of course, if I'm not directly underneath them, the swords just come down. Dude, what is this fight? This fight... If you ask me, this fight feels just annoying. Like, and he always gets the jump on me, too. He gets the jump on me. His attacks deal more damage than I do. Just feels stupid. And again, I really don't like how easy it is for him to hit me, but impossible it is for me to hit him. That just seems incredibly stupid. Like, you got any other moves, aside from the most annoying moves? Like, this just feels not fair. And again, I'm mainly blaming it on the game design here, because it's like... There's a lot of instances where those knives just corner me most of the time. Alright, I'm looking up a guide to figure out how you're supposed to beat this guy. Because this just feels unfair. Just because of the layout of the room, making it to where it's like, I can never hit him, but he can always hit me. That's what it feels like. There's way too little room for me to hit him, but it's like, it feels like he can hit me from anywhere. So, as stupid of a move as this is, I'm gonna look up a guide. Okay, Castlevania 2... What's this one called? Castlevania, the Adventure 2 final boss. Let's see. No, I don't want the NES version. I want to see... Okay, Belmont's Revenge. We've got the final boss. Okay, Belmont's... It's called Belmont's Revenge. Alright, that should get me some better results, but... Okay, no, it's not showing me the initial fight. This is just the boss after. The fight against... I don't want the fight against Dracula. I want the fight against... Okay, yeah. I want this fight here. Okay, no damage in sublet. Let me see what this guy does. To know how it's possible to no-hit run this. What does this guy do? Okay, you start out by waiting in front of him. That's what I've been doing! Okay, so... So they, like, bait him into continuously attacking... So they bait him into continuously attacking so I can, you know, get the opening, and... Okay, that plan was working until it stopped working. What just hit me there? Okay, I gotta remember to go up there. I need to figure out the route for this, because otherwise we're going to be stuck here a while. He keeps attacking, so I get no openings to attack head-on. At all. Of course, he goes the opposite way of where I'd like him to go. This plan is not working at all, so either I'm doing it incredibly wrong... I don't know. Okay, maybe there is a route here and I just can't see it. I might have messed it up. Yeah. I had it and then I blew it. That kid still hit me. Okay. If I did things correctly, yeah, that should at least ensure a start to the fight. So, that's the first route down. Yeah, he does that. Okay, he fires that upwards. Uses that opportunity then to Take a hit. Okay. I'm doing this frame by frame here to make sure I get this right, because that's the only way I'm going to beat this guy. Because even with the save system, it's like, this fight is stupidly annoying. It just doesn't feel like a fair fight. Okay, and then he stays all the way to the right. And then waits until an opportunity to where they go in the middle to land a hit. Okay. Alright, that was on me. Oh, okay, he actually goes down to me that time. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Alright, that's on me. For not being ready for the daggers. Okay, he's coming down to me. Ah! The fact that I had to use save files every single frame, every little move I made, shows that this was not a fun fight. So while this is, as a whole, a more enjoyable game, this was easily the worst boss of all these Game Boy games. Like, combined. I did not like this boss. Alright, it's over. Ouch. What am I doing? Oh, Father. Since Dracula cannot use my powers, Dracula will use the power of the 4 castle spirits. Hurry up, quickly! Okay. I guess that means the game isn't over yet. As much as I'd like it to be over after having to put up with that. Alright, here we go. Full power whip. Hopefully this fight against Dracula is more enjoyable. And with that, Dracula's back. Oh, jeez, what is that? Is there a safe spot for that? No. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to pay attention here if I want to avoid that. Okay, I'm seeing a bit of a safe spot. Like, right there. Alright, at this point I might as well just focus on going all out with attacks. Of course he spawns right on top of me. Why aren't my attacks hitting him? Dude, my attacks are not hitting. Okay, yeah, this fight, while not as bad as the other one, just the way those attacks fire make him annoying. What is my guy doing? Alright, I'm just gonna save here so I don't have to keep putting up with the loading screen every attempt. Ha! Alright, I'm pretty sure I'm safe here. Nope, I'm not safe there. Okay, where am I supposed to be safe here? So as far as I can tell, no matter where I go in this room, I'm just going to keep getting hit. Alright, I'm relying off save states again. This is not a fun fight. Okay, I landed some decent hits there. Didn't even hit him there. Alright, I'm just gonna wait down here to see what he does. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, he comes down here next, right? No, he doesn't. He's gonna continue to be annoying. Okay, now he goes down there. A spot where the game refuses to let me hit him. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out over here in the corner where I'm apparently not safe. Okay, I'm taking more hits than I am landing hits against him. Can I at least hit him with the holy water or something? No. From what I can tell, holy water's doing nothing. My best move at this point, I'd say, is to just take my time with this fight. I might have doomed myself. Yeah, I might be stuck here. Okay, right directly against the corner, there's a safe spot, actually. Alright, and then you come down here next, right? Yeah. Wait, no, no. There's just no avoiding getting hit. Okay, where is safe and where is... Okay, I think I made the right choice. There's no way, there's no way I'd have the capacity to put up with this. Unlike the fight against Dracula in the original Castlevania, which was an actually fun fight, this is just plain annoying. Why is he staying in the annoying spots? Yeah, I'm just taking that turn to land some hits. I hit him there. What was that? Down you go! Enough! I've had enough. I've had enough of Dracula, I've had enough of just... It's finally over. Yeah, for the Game Boy titles and how heavily I was relying off save states. I mean, I know in the original game as well, in the other NES games I was playing, I was also relying fairly heavy off save states. But I'm certain, like, if I had the patience, I could enjoy them to an extent. Maybe not that one fight, though. Alright, the war is over. Dracula's scheme was foiled. Because of the combined power of Christopher and Soyu. Wait a minute. Or Soleil. Okay. Wait, that wasn't the game I was given in the description. Soleil. Alright, once again, the world is at peace. I'll have to read the description again to remember what it said. And then Soleil has overcome the dark curse And will continue to fight. To fight Dracula and his forces. I mean, didn't we just kill Dracula, though? I mean, I get that technically he doesn't stay dead, but I mean, like, he won't be coming back for the next 100 years, right? Soon after, the Belmonts family has a long history of vampire hunters. The legend will always continue. Alright. Alright, is that it? Okay, well, that's it. Dude, these credits are really slow. It's like it's just the credits. Alright, well... Let me see, hang on. Okay. And I got an important message. Alright, there we go. Is that it? Nothing's happening when I press the buttons, so I think, unlike the previous game where it loops, I think this one it's just over once you beat it. Which is interesting, because like all the other Castlevania games up to this point, except maybe Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, it's all... Alright, well, it's over. I can show this to Doc to show that I did it. Okay, do I have to... I just realized, do I have to, for every game, set up the little background? Because I just realized that it wasn't set up. Yeah, it says in the description here that his name is Soleil Belmont. So was there like a mistranslation that caused him to be named Soleil? Something like that in the actual game? Because here in the bonus book and the description here, he's named Soleil. Well, based on his name in the game, it was probably a mistranslation. That's all I can assume. Well, I guess that just leaves... that gives us the opening to do Castlevania Dracula's Curse next. So I guess with that, I'm gonna go take a dinner break at this time, but yeah, I can see why Doc was more warning me about how annoying these games were, because as a whole, like, there were some good moments from these games where I was having a bit of fun, but there were also some, like, the strategic and accuracy of it all definitely made it to where there were some moments where I feel like if it weren't for me having the save system, I would not be having fun. But it's like, even with the save system, that one fight against Soleil, like, I was really not having fun. Alright, now, I held off on food for a lot longer than I expected to, so I'm gonna go ahead and get some dinner at this time. Definitely a bit later than intended, but I am gonna go get some food. So with that, I will be back in a little bit, everyone. So, yeah. For those of you that need to get going at this time and can't stick around for me to get back by the time I'm finished with dinner and putting away laundry, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, I'm down to invite you to the Discord server, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where you can chat with me live on stream. And until I get back from break, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone! Okay. Laundry put away. Had a nice meal. Nope. We're back, everyone. I do not remember having that there. Alright. We're back, everyone. I'll just let everyone on the server know that I'm back. Alright, how's he doing so far? Dr. Socrates over on YouTube. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, well, welcome. And Jedi Women Gamer, I don't know if you're still here or not, welcome back. But yeah, I'm back from my dinner break. Alright, anyway, we have so we beat the Game Boy Castlevania games. Well, regular Game Boy. I don't know if there's any games for, like, the Game Boy Color. I'm certain there's bound to be some GBA Castlevania games. I mean, you can't have a Castlevania. You can't have a Nintendo game without one for the GBA. Name one Nintendo franchise that wasn't on the GBA at some point. So, I'm not sure. Hey, welcome back, Jedi.
Hey.
So I'm not sure in the what in the collection I'd like to play next, because it's like we beat the Game Boy Castlevania games. So I feel like, I mean, in terms of the game order, it would make some level of sense to go for Dracula's Curse next, I guess. I don't know. I somewhat am considering if I should save that for a different stream. Mainly because of a funny stream title I'd like to have. So if we wanted to, we could try out Super Castlevania 4 today. The game that Doc wanted me to try out, wanted me to start the series with, but instead decided to go against his wishes and play the original Castlevania. I guess there's also the question of these other two games, Kid Dracula and Castlevania Bloodline / the New Generation. I don't know what this game is about. I guess, here, I'll look it up in the timeline here. Hey, Eric P2233, welcome to the stream. I just got back from my dinner break, and Bloodlines is the Sega Castlevania. So it's like for Sega consoles, like the Sega Master System, or well, I don't know if it's that far back. It could also be like the Sega Genesis. I don't know. I never grew up on Sega, so I don't know exactly how many consoles they've made. The oldest one I'm aware of is the Sega Master System, and I only know that because of the Nintendo Switch remaster of Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap, which is a heavily underrated remaster if you ask me. Like, if you have a Nintendo Switch, you gotta get that Nintendo Switch remaster of Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap. High recommendation on me. Yes, you don't remember what console it was since you didn't grow up on it as well. Yeah. But yeah, so earlier before I had my dinner break, I was taking Doc's recommendation in playing the Castlevania The Adventure, in which I beat it Mainly thanks to heavily abusing the save system. And that's also how I beat Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge, by heavily abusing the save system. Now, I'm not entirely sure why he wanted me to play these two first. I'm guessing he's, like, wanting me to get the worst of Castlevania out of the way or something, so I could start getting to the good games, because I'm certain Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse is maybe going to be the starting point where the games start to get good, knowing that this was the game that the Castlevania Netflix series was based on. That's odd. Oh, you didn't even beat 2? I mean, yeah, I only beat it because I was heavily abusing the save system. Like, for some of, like, the most annoying boss fights. 3 was good, but... Okay, so this one's also going to be pretty tough. Gotcha. So, yeah, So I'm not sure which one I want to do next. Dracula's Curse, or go ahead and play the remake of the original Super Castlevania 4. I'm only considering Super Castlevania 4 next, because I feel like I could make a funny stream title with Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. I'm just stuck on the in-between on which one would be more worth doing. And I guess it also comes down to where these games fit in the Castlevania timeline, and if this game here is even worth playing at all. Like, is this a legit backstory of Dracula, or is this just not anything worth my time? I guess I'll take another peek at the timeline, because... So, while you're coming up with your answer, I'd like to point something out here that I noticed in, I forget if it was like the bonus book or in the general game description. But so I was looking at the game descriptions here, and so for like Dracula's Curse, or no, not Dracula's Curse, it was for Castlevania the Adventure. It claims that it takes place 100 years before the story of Simon Belmont, yet that's with Christopher Belmont, but Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse also takes place 100 years before Simon's birth, so it's like, something ain't right here. Because, like, Dracula only reincarnates every 100 years. So I took a look to the current official Castlevania timeline, and it's saying that Trevor Belmont was back in 1476 AD, and then Christopher Belmont was 1576 AD, and then 1691 was Simon Belmont. So basically, this collection is wrong about Trevor being 100 years before Simon. If you're not wrong, the Game Boy games are the only ones you remember not being said to be properly on the timeline and canon, but you're not sure. Well, no, because it says that it's with Christopher Belmont, and with what I'm seeing on the official timeline here, it does have Christopher Belmont in the official timeline with Castlevania the Adventure and Castlevania 2 Belmont's Revenge. So, that's how I understand it, and basing it off the official Castlevania timeline we got here. Anyway, I guess I'll also take another peek at the timeline here to see what might be the next game worth playing. Because let's see. Castlevania Curse of Darkness isn't in this collection, because I know that's, like, apparently the follow-up game to Dracula's Curse, or at least takes place in a similar point in the timeline. So let's see, back to the timeline here. There's also Leon Belmont, but I don't even know if any of the collections have Lament of Innocence in it, and that's one that apparently for some reason Doc is... For some of the further back prequels, it's like Doc's really discouraging me from playing those. And then let's see here, 12th to 14th centuries with Leon now walking the path of a vampire hunter in the pursuit of Matthias. The Belmonts' eternal struggle against evil begins. From generation to generation, the vampire killer and the title of vampire hunter is passed down. Feared for their powers, they are shunned by society at large and lived in exile. What they also did not realize was that each foe slain only added to the power of Matthias. Meanwhile, Matthias leads a peaceful existence during this time, but growing more powerful over the years, he eventually declares himself king of the night and changes his name to Dracula Vlad Tepes. He continued to hide in foreign lands, biding his time for when he would unleash his dreadful power upon the world. Interesting. So there was a point where they were pursuing Dracula, supposedly as far back as Leon, but again, I can't play Leon's game yet, as it's encouraged by Doc to not do that. So let's see, and then... yeah, a lot of these characters are later down the line are from games that I have not reached yet. And likely won't be reaching in this collection. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the alternate continuity. Which, oh, wait a minute. Adventure. So some games here in an alternate continuity, apparently. That's... because, yeah, I know with some stuff like this, it makes the timeline a bit confusing. Let's see, Castlevania Order of Shadows. Then, of course, Dracula X. Then Castlevania... Castlevania Circle of the Moon, Castlevania Legacy of Darkness. Castlevania N64 apparently is one with an alternate continuity. Interesting that some of these... oh, there's also the Kid Dracula timeline. Forgotten most of... and then there's apparently a Legends timeline. Castlevania Legends is an alternate universe story to the Castlevania timeline, which is in a game called Castlevania Legends. There's the...
what are you looking at right now, buddy?
hash... well, I'm looking at the official Castlevania timeline. To... and apparently a Beyond time... so there's a lot here to the official Castlevania timeline. So there's like more than one timeline, each based on their own respective game. So that's definitely going to leave things confusing if I'm going to try and follow the official Castlevania timeline. So... without Doc's guidance to consider what game we play next now that I'm finished with the Game Boy games. So I guess I'll go ahead and give a try. There was no mention of if these games are in any of the timelines. At least I didn't see a Castlevania Bloodlines. I'll double check. Let's see, game. Curse of Darkness, Adventure, Castlevania. I'm looking for Castlevania Bloodlines. Oh, here, it is... okay, there is a Castlevania Bloodlines. Apparently, though, that one takes place all the way in 1917 AD. What about the new generation? Is that like at a similar point in time? Castlevania the New Generation? So that game is much later in the timeline. So I'm not sure when a good time to play that is. Unless Doc heavily encourages I stick with playing these games in release order and eventually get to playing it.
Every day of work today.
Okay. So let's see what we got here. I'm not seeing any game called The Next Generation. So unless that's just like an alternate name that was released in other countries, I'm not seeing any mention of the name The Next Generation. So yeah, maybe like in terms of like overseas releases, because I know like the European name for Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage is like Gateway to Glimmer, so it's definitely possible this could just be like an alternate name for the game. Let me take a look here. But interesting to know that Bloodlines is like way later on in the timeline, because it's like it's saying it takes place in the 1900s. Let's see here. Bloodlines take control of two heroes in this new twist in the series. Let's see. I can only assume that this is... So I guess it's the same game. Just the two different names are based on the different names it's had on a... like, in different countries. That's all I can assume. Kid Dracula seems to be its own continuity entirely with where it's mentioned in the timeline. So, I guess we'll probably be saving that for much later, unless Doc insists I play that game sooner. But otherwise, yeah, for this collection, that does technically just leave Dracula's Curse and What, Jedi?
How many updates does Minecraft need? My gosh.
Well, yeah, Minecraft is a big game these days. I don't know, with all this new stuff they've added, it's like if I were to probably go back to Minecraft nowadays, I probably wouldn't even recognize it anymore.
Yeah, I'm not playing it right now either.
But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play some... I think I'm gonna play Super Castlevania 4. And then we'll... I'm unsure, because like timeline-wise, it would make more sense for me to play the game that technically takes place before, and then maybe try out Super Castlevania 4 next time. I don't know. I'm stuck in between which game I should play next. Do I play the older game that's earlier in the timeline? Would make more sense for me to play next. If so, I think I'm going to update the title to the stream to be a bit more befitting of all the games we've played on the channel. As well as update the stream category for Twitch.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and play Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse next. Alright, so...
What not?
So, seeing how we've already played Simon's games outside of Super Castlevania 4, let's say, like... Belmonts of the past, referring to both Christopher as well as, referring to Christopher and Trevor Belmont. So here we go. We're on Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse now. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna do... Oh yeah, that's right, the game description. Let's see what it's got to say. So, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. A world-renowned title with a number of ambitious gameplay elements. This notoriously difficult installment has been praised as a masterpiece in the Castlevania series. The game had a VRC6 chip built into its cartridge, which was developed by Konami. This proprietary chip wowed gamers with music and graphics, which were simply amazing for the time. The core gameplay mechanics were based on the original Castlevania, but it was also filled to the brim with innovative additions, such as a branching storyline. This chip was only included in the Japanese version. Interesting. So does that mean the game was, like, lower quality on the worldwide release? If so, I wonder then if this is, like, gonna have that quality that was in the original Japanese version, but still have all the English text and everything, I wonder. That'll be interesting to see. Story. In the 15th century, Dracula conquered a remote region of Europe known as Wallachia. Interesting. Was that the same... Was that also the name of the place he conquered in the Castlevania Netflix series? Again, I know the Netflix series isn't 100% loyal to the story and timeline of the games. I still think it's a great Netflix series, though. It's like masterpiece of storytelling. I know hardcore fans of the Castlevania games really despise the Netflix series. But it's like, even if it goes against the story, it's like, I still think it's a well-written series for what it is. Even if you... Like, considering the fact that it's not the first time Castlevania had its own continuity... It's like, as long as you consider its own continuity and don't consider it a part of the official Castlevania timeline, you can definitely enjoy the Castlevania Netflix series. Anyway, where was I? Okay. After attempting everything in its power to rid the world of the evil vampire, the church had once again stood against the Belmont clan. Wait. Huh? After attempting everything in its power to rid the world of the evil vampire, the church had once again stood against the Belmont clan, had no choice but to turn to its surviving descendant, Trevor C. Belmont, for salvation. Acting as their last hope, Trevor faces off against the Dark Lord. The protagonist of this title is Trevor C. Belmont, an ancestor of Simon Belmont. For you, it was more about things. It didn't need, like, so much cursing at the time. Trevor curses so much, and even Death curses on this show, which makes no sense to you. I mean, sure, it's questionable the kind of mood and atmosphere you want to have for your show. And I'll admit it, even as a guy who's normally against a lot of swearing, it's possible, like, if you go about it in a way that amplifies their characters. And I say with how they went about some of the swearing on the show, they really made it an absolute mood for some of the characters that just had that sense of, like, you feel them within the moment. And sure, maybe you could make the excuse that the swearing was a bit excessive, but I very much enjoyed Katana Zero, and that's a video game, a very underrated indie game if you ask me, but that game is also a game that has a bit of excessive swearing. But I do think the excessive swearing is what amplifies the sort of mood that the game is, and tone that the game is going for. So, obviously you don't need to agree with it. I'm just stating, you know, my perspective on why I enjoyed the show, and what I think of what's stuff that, you know, some people might have against the show. I mean, if you didn't enjoy the show, that's alright. And for those who did enjoy the show, well, more power to you. Okay, there's the usual controls. Right, left, crouch. Okay, it's bringing back the staircase mechanic from the first two Castlevania games. That's right, and we are back on the NES now. No more rope climbing like in the Game Boy games. We're back to stair climbing, where if we try to jump on the stairs, we'll probably just go through them. As always, there's our main attack. Yep, the jump button. Diagonal jumps. Change player character, the back button, apparently. This is only possible if you have recruited one or more specific characters. Note, characters other than Trevor have specific actions. See description below. And then, of course, the use item button. So characters you meet on your adventure will join you along the way. Trevor will encounter potential allies during his journey who are willing to join him in the war against evil. The player can choose to control them whenever they want once they have joined the party, adding a new level of depth to the gameplay. Controlling the right character at the right time is a crucial strategic element of the game. Okay, so I really need to make sure I'm using the right character in these situations. So if there's an instance where I can't find the way forward, then that probably means I need to switch to a different character. So Sypha's special actions. Special action against frozen enemies. Sypha's frozen crystals spell freezes enemies, 1 heart per use. While they are frozen, you can climb on 2 of them and use Sypha's staff to destroy them with a single blow. Grants special action. So you can either use them as platforms, or... So it's basically like Samus's Ice Beam, basically with Sypha. I wonder if they based that off Samus's Ice Beam, now that I'm thinking about it. It's like, this was before the original NES Metroid, right? I'd have to look up release dates to know. Well, let's see here. If I look down here, when it was released on the Nintendo Entertainment System, this is saying, like, 1989 and 1990. I feel like the original Metroid had to have been released before that, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was a big inspiration for them. So anyway, Grant's special actions. I don't remember Grant from the show. Maybe he was in the show, but I think that's something Doc mentioned as well, is that they excluded one of the routes in the show because they went down the route with Sypha and then them meeting Alucard. Speaking of which, I do see Alucard in the characters here I can meet. So that basically means that this is the game where Alucard debuts as a character. Neat. Grant special actions. The ability to move along walls, apparently. Press and hold D-pad while touching a wall, and then press the D-pad. Okay, the move along ceiling. Grant can move along walls and ceilings? What? Press and hold D-pad while touching ceiling, and then press D-pad. Alucard's special actions. Transform into bat or change back. D-pad down. Nope. Okay, D-pad down. Okay, so I press down, and then I press the jump button. Okay, that'll be interesting. Note, hearts will be reduced periodically when remaining in bat form for a certain period of time. Okay, so that one, like, slowly drains my hearts. Grant's abilities, it doesn't say if it costs any hearts or not. Nonetheless, let's get right into it. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, where we play, which is not 100 years before Simon Belmont's birth. Technically, it was 200 years, It was, because it was Christopher Belmont that came before Simon. This one is Trevor Belmont, the one that came 200 years before Simon. And now I gotta wait for all of this to, hang on, actually, Castlevania, 200 years before Simon Belmont's birth. The moon burns red overhead and black clouds loom large on the horizon. All is still quiet, only the call of a distant crow stirs the cold night air. Suddenly, thunder roars out of the Morbid Mountains and into the village of Wallachia, or Wallachia, I don't know. Like the yell of an angry giant, the terrible sound shakes homes and shops as if they were sapling branches. But no one blinks an eye. The village is dead calm. It is because all the people have fled after receiving warnings that the Count Dracula has assembled a mighty army of evil, and they're poised to march up to the Valley of Graveyards to bury mankind in a tomb of terror. Unfortunately, there's no corner on Earth that won't be gobbled up by this bloodthirsty legion of swamp dragons, slasher skeletons, and forces of the undead. The last line of defense is you, Trevor Belmont, the forefather of Simon Belmont, but your chances are slimmer. In fact, the only real edge you have over this fang-sharpened freak is your power to transform into 3 different partner spirits, which I'll probably get to read once this, is done fading. Alright, last line of defense is you, Trevor Belmont, the forefather of Simon Belmont, but your chances are slimmer. In fact, the only real edge you have over this fang-sharpened freak is your power to transform into 3 different partner spirits: Grant Dynasty, the ferocious ghost pirate, Sypha Belnades, the mystic warlord, and Alucard, Dracula's forgotten son. Each of these spirits will confront you as you fight through 17 possible levels of never-ending fright, including the Haunted Ship of Fools, the Clock Tower, or Untimely Death and Cursed Castle. You must also possess the strength to wield the mighty battle axe and mystic whip, which were given to you by the Poltergeist King. So go forth, young Trevor, into the cold black night, where death lurks around every corner and evil lingers on every stone. And remember, if your courage and cunning are any less than magnificent, or if you fail to choose the correct paths of fate, you'll be banished to the world of the undead, and zombies will rule until the end of time. I mean, unless Carmilla's plan to overthrow Drac potentially succeeded. You know, if Trevor... Because I know Carmilla was a bit of a unique character to the Netflix series, but she was still a decent secondary antagonist for what she was. Like, I could immediately tell the moment she entered the room that she was just gonna be just an annoying, manipulative character. And sure enough, I was right when she captured Hector. So, let's get into what I think is the last NES Castlevania game. Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse. Hang on, let me just refresh this to make sure the title was updated. So, hang on, I won't be able to see chat for a moment, so try not to post anything until I get back on the... Okay, I'm back on the chat. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Oh yeah, also I gotta remember... to alter the... No, not display settings. Alter the frame. Just so it looks nice. We get a decent background there while I'm playing. There it is. What I believe is Dracula's castle. Okay, I can see how this is a lot better. Because that's quite an opening. During 15th century Europe, there lived a person named Dracula. He practiced sorcery in order to create a bad world filled with evil. He began taking over the continent of Europe, changing countries from good to bad. The good people of Europe tried to fight off Dracula, but no one was able to survive. Finally, the Belmont family was summoned to battle Dracula's vile forces. The Belmont family has a long history of fighting evil. The townspeople became afraid of the Belmonts' superhuman power and asked them to leave the country. Fortunately, the people found a mighty Belmont called Trevor. That does not look like Trevor from the Netflix series, that's for sure. He looks a lot more like Simon in a way. The curse of Dracula has begun. The fate of Europe lies with Trevor. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Once again, there is an option to pick a password here. But without Doc here to help me with that, I'm just going to go ahead and enter my name. Alright. I mean, we're Trevor, right? Trevor. Trevor Belmont. Alright, so this is the shot we saw at the opening. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but that does not look like... That doesn't look like it resembles Trevor in any way. Not quite the iconic Castlevania theme, but still a pretty epic opening. Alright, and knowing that this is probably going to be the same structure, once again, I'll mainly focus on only using the save system per room. Alright. Not sure what's in that one, but... Ooh! Okay, I can actually use my whip... Oh, wait, actually, I was always able to use my whip on his head. Actually, this is the,
Wait.
This is the same music as was in the, game selection, right? Alright, now I see the bats. I'm ready for them now. They got me that first time, but I ain't falling for it again. Hey, we got the holy water. That's always quite powerful. And we got some hearts to use quite a bit of holy water, too. I'm starting to find some good moments to use that. Just jumped right on me. He basically jumped me there. They're jumping me! They're jumping me! Nice try. What's going on, Jedi?
Find out the brewers I was watching an ending with my fellow resident.
Okay. How am I supposed to reach that one up there?
Holy crap.
Well, it's not my focus right now. Right now my focus is on navigating the halls of Dracula.
Oh.
Dude, the music... Oh, I see how this works now. Okay, so I gotta go back and try that again. Hey, I got the watch.
Game, are you playing an emulator?
No, this is not an emulator, Jedi. This is the Castlevania Anniversary Collection that I'm playing this on. Oh, I meant to hold on to the watch there, but okay. At least I got the full screen wipe. Well, if I remember the first boss, this should be good for the... How do I reach that over there? Okay, that's just for bonus points. There are candles in some places that I can't even reach, so it's like... Why did they even have that there if you can't even reach it? Okay, I'm not sure how I was supposed to get through all of that. What you doing, Trevor? Jump.
Whoa.
Oh, not these guys again. I can't duck under that? Alright, I gotta figure something... Should have held on to the timers, what I should have done. The timer definitely would have helped. And I keep instinctively picking up everything, and it's because of that that I end up accidentally losing my favorite items. Alright, boss time. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm cornered! Okay, this guy is pursuing me fast. Ow.
Where's it playing the Dodgers tonight, by the way?
Oh my goodness, I am not doing that great. Yeah, I could definitely see how this is like one of the harder games.
Strike off the Freddy.
Just this guy relentlessly pursues me, like, yikes.
Oh my god.
Come on, you're dead. There we go. What are we doing here? Okay, that part leads to what looks like a boss. I'm guessing this is an alternate path that leads to, like, some allies or something. If this one's a little bit more story-oriented, why don't we take a route that allows me to get some allies? Because, according to the game, I'm gonna want some help from some friends. There we go, get that holy water. Gotcha. I thought those guys get one-shotted. Okay, see... Okay, I can't go right there, so I have to go up the stairs. I took out the skeleton mid-air. I saw it coming and I still got hit by the owl. Alright, we got the boomerang now. Yeah, let's go with the boomerang, because at the moment, oh my goodness, these owls. Well, this ain't going well. Okay, these owls are proving to be more of a nuisance than I expected.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, best I just keep moving at this point. Because clearly I'm just gonna keep dying. Alright, well... Looks like we're already restarting.
No, you already died?
No. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm already kind of having trouble. I'm not quite sure yet if I want to resort to... the save system yet. Because it's like, I had good reason for heavily abusing the save system in the GBA games with how annoying they were. But I really don't want to resort to that here. Or even though this feels hard, this doesn't... I haven't encountered anything that feels annoying yet, that makes me badly want to take advantage of the save system. Gotcha. Okay, the boomerang will be good for this room. Ooh, I got lucky there. Okay, the boomerang is a good item for this room. Since with how much I can spread it across the top of the room like that, and the fact that it only costs 1 heart, makes it a really good item to have for that room.
Ooh.
I'm guessing I can't go that way. Only question is, how am I going to deal with this skeleton that's on top of me? Okay, I somehow managed to get him! There we go. Don't. How often are you going to fire? Oh my goodness, they... I'm used to them only firing twice. Now they fire 3 times. Alright, is it boss time? Oh no, wait, there's a staircase here, never mind. Alright, where am I going here? So we just went one way. And either we can take a route that leads to a boss... I mean, we just need to go after Dracula, right? It would make more sense to take a route that leads... Okay, both routes lead to a boss, it seems. So I guess we'll go after this boss over here. Oh, I don't get all my health back until after I beat the boss. Or until I die, I guess. Does that count as a check? Oh, that's evil. Alright, let's keep moving. Oh, what? What's going on there? Well, best we not stick around to find out what's going on there. Alright, just keep moving. Alright, go down the stairs. Alright, that's... You know what? That's fine. I'll take a hit there. Oh, that's rude. And there we go. We got another game over. Alright. Let's go again. So how far back does that set me? Oh, we're all the way back here.
Oh.
Okay, so the only checkpoints in this game are when I beat a boss. Meaning that I have to consider my routes carefully. If that's the case, then... would it theoretically make more sense for me to maybe just head straight for Dracula's castle, then? Because it seems gameplay-wise, we could just head straight for Dracula's castle. Not sure if that means it'll be extra hard, though, because I feel like this is going to be... doing this is going to be the equivalent of going to Hyrule Castle early in Breath of the Wild. Where it's going to be a very bad idea to go in without some help from some companions. So I could be making a big mistake here. Especially if I'm dying like that.
So maybe this week you want to check out my group home at some point this week?
Now that some things are moving along well with my plans, it's on the table. Now, unfortunately, after today, I'm not going to be available, as I'm going to be working the entire rest of the week. We can consider something.
This weekend again?
And make plans. I guess, now that I'm no longer having to dedicate all my Saturdays to my collab with Finnegan, now that we've finished Dark Souls 3, it's on the table for, I guess, you and me to arrange another get-together, so we can enjoy some more Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Yeah, and maybe I can meet some of my fellow residents, too.
Yeah, it'd be nice to meet the community you're a part of.
Right.
Okay, that's just for bonus points. Okay, this is a pretty good run so far of this place, so let's keep it going. Oh, I wanted to use the watch. I always do, because I'm always instinctively picking these up. And then it causes me to pick up items that I don't want. So it's like there, I wanted the... I wanted to keep the stopwatch. Ooh. Yeah, considering all that I'm seeing so far of this game, yeah, this game really does seem like a step up. Oh, I see what I gotta do. I gotta stand on top of the pendulum. That's neat. Okay, yeah, this game is much... compared to the other games, yeah, there's a lot going on here that honestly, out of all the Castlevania games I've played so far, this might be the best one. And this is for the NES. I can only imagine how much better the games get from here on out. This is a neat area for what it is. Alright, where am I going here? I guess I'm going in here? Once again, picked up something I didn't want to. I'm getting hit by every Medusa head.
Wait.
Alright, I gotta... Yep, there's Medusa heads in this level. Okay, yeah, I gotta keep moving, otherwise I'm in trouble. They already took... Okay, they already tore away the majority of my health. I gotta get out of here before any more show up. Oh, that was close. Alright, keep moving. I don't have much health remaining. At least we hit a checkpoint in this room. Alright, what boss do we have coming up? We got more Medusa heads. Yeah, if there's one collection of enemies I really find annoying in these games, it's the Medusa heads. There's just something about the pattern at which they move that just makes them really difficult to both hit or avoid. Okay, I'm guessing I wanna... Oh, come on! Okay, get up there. And get up the stairs! No idea what I just picked up. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to take the stairs. And there's the boss. Honestly, with where we are, though, okay, it's in Relentless Pursuit. How do I dodge that? What was I supposed to do there? Oh, hey, what? Okay, that's just for a couple hearts. Or, well, I guess a few, technically. Oh, that was close. Alright, we just need to have another good go here, and maybe we'll stand a fighting chance against that boss. It'll be interesting. And, of course, I accidentally fall down. Alright, I gotta be careful here. Wait. Can we go back down real quickly? I'd like to get this item. Ooh, hey, the number 2. That increases my attack power, right? Although I thought... yeah, I still don't know the details on what the numbers do. Because it's like, I feel like increasing my whip would be what increases its attack power, but... from what I've been told, apparently it's getting my hands on this number that increases its... I went up the stairs there. What was that? Honestly, there's a lot more to this game than I expected. Because, like, all the other Castlevania games I've played so far, except for you know, Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. All the Castlevania games so far have been relatively linear. Okay, it's gonna be high priority that I hold on to the timer here, so I gotta pay more attention to what I'm picking up from these candles, so I don't accidentally pick up or just die. So I don't accidentally pick up anything else, because the timer has always been one of my favorite items to use on regular enemies. Yeah. But definitely one thing I'm going to do is once the game starts to get more annoying, there's probably going to be instances I start using the save file more often. But with how I'm experiencing the game so far, I want to... Similar to the first Castlevania, I want to at least try to enjoy some of this game before I start relying heavily off the save system. Alright, we got the timer. Only thing worth picking up now are the hearts. Having a ton of hearts combined with me having the timer will be nice. And then, of course, I immediately pick up the holy water. So there goes my plan in its entirety. At least I get to experience this cool part of the level again with the pendulums. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's inevitably a point where I lose my patience and just start using the save file. It's gonna happen one way or another, I'm sure. For now, I'm gonna do my best to actually try and play the game legit. So this seems like it's a legitimately fun game, even if it is still gonna be just as hard as, like, the original Castlevania. Of course that shows up right when I'm... Okay, keep moving. I need to get away from the Medusa heads. Okay. That was rude. Just keep moving. Nice try, Medusa. Okay, go while they're still up there. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now I'm pretty sure this is the last checkpoint before the boss, if I remember correctly. So this is where I really gotta pay attention. Or just die, okay. No, not again. I'm literally wasting all my lives right now. Come on, Trevor, what are you doing? Oh, interesting. Is there a system to that? Like, if I do the top one first and then get the bottom one, it's always the two? But if I do bottom one first, then top, it's the heart? Interesting. Oh, come on. Come on, up the stairs, up the stairs. I said up the stairs, not down. R2, we need to be going up, not down.
Oh, you got my attention with that one.
Hey, Star Wars quotes will always be great. Oh, jeez, that was close. I do like this level. It's definitely a challenging one, but I do like it. Just the whole concept around it is neat. And how... Okay, and then of course I get hit by the skeleton.
Ooh, skeletons.
Alright, well, I made it to the boss. I don't have a lot of hearts or good items for it, though, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. I get the feeling this is gonna be tough. Ah! Oh, that thing can climb walls?
Oh boy.
Does he eventually come down? Okay, he does eventually come down, and he can attack me from there. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, this... He's putting up quite the fight. Okay, he can jump down on me. Luckily, I was able to get away from him in time! Ah! Nice try. Although now he's going on the ceiling again. There we go, I got a hit on him. That was a hit, really? Okay, one more hit, one more hit. No! I just had one more hit to finish him off!
And you died.
Yeah, I died.
Oh.
We gotta do the entire level all over again now, because that was game over. Okay, I'd really like to, if possible, hold on to this timer. Because I always keep accidentally picking up other items. I don't know if the boss is weak to this, but the timer will definitely help me against the Medusa heads, and I get a lot of hearts in this level anyway. So I really need to avoid, if possible, instinctively picking up the holy water. I just need to remember where it is first. Because I always accidentally pick it up. Okay, it's not that. That's just bonus points. We don't need to waste my time with that. But I accidentally picked it up again. Every time. It's because I don't... It's like I instinctively go for everything, and then next thing I know, I accidentally pick up an item I don't want. Because it's like, I don't know, my item hoarding tendencies... From a lot of the games I play, it's like I so instinctively want to pick up items, and it ends up biting me in the back because now I've got nothing useful against the Medusa heads. Meaning that I'm likely going to take a lot of hits here. Assuming I don't die from falling into a bottomless pit first, because I've been... A decent amount of my deaths so far in this level have been from falling into bottomless pits. So I really need to pay attention if I want to pull this off. Okay, this is the level where the Medusa heads come in, right? Okay, not yet. But I know we'll be getting there eventually. I'm just waiting for it. Actually, I wonder if these are destructible. Okay, they're not. Because I know some of these blocks are destructible, but also some aren't. So I'm just curious to know which ones might be destructible. Alright, this is where the Medusa heads come in. So I'm just going to keep moving in this area is what I'm going to do. 'Cause I really want to not have to deal with these Medusa heads very much. So I'm just going to... Oh, come on. Go, 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 go.
Wish you the best, buddy.
Thank you, Jedi. Come on, get up the stairs. Yeah, nice try. Ugh. I'm not going to care about any of the items on this level. I just want to keep moving until I get up that staircase. Alright, go, 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 go. We actually made it to this part of the level unscathed. Let's hope I don't accidentally waste it by, like, falling into a bottomless pit or something. And of course I fall into a bottomless pit! Of course. There goes the entire run. Alright, I can... Okay, no, it's entirely random what I get there, I think. But once again, I'm gonna have to rely off whatever resources I can find here. Of course I take a hit there. So those Medusa heads are stupid. Nice try, Medusa. I ain't letting you take more free hit. That was not going that low. What was that? No, I don't want you going down the stairs, Trevor. Ah! These Medusa heads keep coming out of nowhere. It really makes it feel like... That's the only thing I don't like about this level and why... And is really why I feel like I need the timer for this part. And I'm certain I could make it this far with the timer if I time my hits well. And not instinctively pick up the holy water like I keep doing every attempt. Alright, we gotta deal with this guy again. Okay, come on, go, 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 go. That was not a hit. What was that? What is happening? No, no. Of course he goes the other way. Where are you going? He is putting up quite the fight. Come on. Huh? No! He threw a dagger! Ah, I wasn't ready for that dagger. Alright, I'm just gonna keep moving. Stay ahead of the Medusa heads. That one I'm not gonna be able to stay ahead of, so I'm just gonna attack it and then... Wait, no. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting you can't stand on top of stairs. I don't know why you can't stand on top of stairs. I feel like you should be able to, but the game says you're an idiot for thinking it's a good idea to stand on top of stairs. That's probably my only major gripe with these games so far, is that it makes absolutely no sense why I can't stand on top of stairs. And, like, unless I use the climb mechanic, like, I basically just go through the stairs and I'm dead. Okay, I remember specifically where the holy water is this time. So this time I'm ready for it. And we'll know not to get it, so I can use the timer to get through the annoying Medusa rooms. So I am basically going to need the timer to get through the annoying Medusa rooms. You know, Dracula has his curse. This is my curse. Picking up every item I see. Going against my entire plan. It's my own instincts as a gamer that's going to be my own undoing in this series. Ugh. One of these runs I'm eventually going to have a go where I actually get the timer with me all the way to the boss. Although, unless the boss is weak to the timer, it's basically going to be useless. Alright, here's where it gets annoying. With the Medusa heads. Oh my goodness. Of course, they run right into me. So I'm certain I'm probably gonna die at least one time to the boss. Or not even get that far. How far back is that gonna set me? I'm all the way back in this room. Dude, I hate those Medusa heads. Again, that's why I feel like I need the timer for this part, because I feel like I'm not gonna get any further otherwise. Alright, just get up there. I really don't like those Medusa heads. Like, great level design, but those Medusa heads just are too much. Alright, we got the dagger. I just gotta, at this point, hope that no Medusa heads hit me while I'm trying to make my way to the boss. No, wrong. Wrong direction, Trevor. I want you to hit the Medusa heads. And of course that one runs into me. Alright, just get out of there. Come on! Of course they get another hit off of me. I'd be fine with it if it wasn't for the fact that this boss is like a relentless pursuer. Okay, I don't know how I was supposed to be ready for that. Nor how I was supposed to be ready for that. Already down to my last hit. Once again, no number booster. I feel like the only way I'm making it out of this boss fight is if I can reach him unscathed. And that's only possible if I can make it all the way up there, I feel like, with the timer. So I can deal with all of these annoying Medusa heads that keep coming out of nowhere and coming at me at angles that I feel just shouldn't be taking me out. No, Trevor, I want you to go up. Trevor! What are you doing, Trevor? No, no! Alright. I can tell I'm starting to get upset. So, as much as I'm, like, enjoying some aspects of this, those constantly annoying Medusa heads does kind of make it to where I'm considering using save files. For the kind of game this is, part of me doesn't want to use it. So part of me is, like, legitimately having fun. But when it comes to annoying aspects like that, it's like I can't help but wonder if I should just use the save files and get it over with. I mean, I've been constantly abusing them a lot up to this point. What makes this so different? Okay, do not get the holy water.
Come on, Trevor. Don't get it.
Oh,
I made sure to remember which one is the holy water, so I specifically avoided it this time. Now, I also gotta remember there is an axe somewhere in this level, so I gotta make sure I avoid picking up the axe. But this will help me with some of the more annoying parts of this level, because those Medusa heads are a pain, and having something that can hold them in place for a while I'm trying to climb stairs and, you know, do platforming will definitely be nice to have. Because I don't get many good openings to use items against a boss, so unless it's weak to the timer isn't going to be all that useful here. Okay, if I remember correctly, that over there is the axe, right? No, that's not the axe. Which of these was the axe, then? Because I know somewhere in this level was an axe. And I don't want to accidentally pick it up like I've constantly been picking up the holy water throughout my time in this level. Okay, this is always a part where I have trouble, so I can... Trevor! Use the watch! Well, that was stupid. I took a hit when I didn't want to because Trevor here decided he didn't want to use the watch. Trevor! What are you doing? Use the watch!
You're getting angry.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I'm trying to use the watch, but instead he climbs the stairs. So, yeah, that's the only thing that's really getting on my nerves in this series. The stair mechanic is so stupid. Like, I should not be taking hits when I am, but here I am taking hits because of the watch. Or because of the stairs. That he's too busy climbing the stairs to use the watch. When there's a lot of instances where these levels could be a lot easier had he just used the watch. Okay, it is helping with this level, though. That's the good news. So despite everything, it did legitimately help. Which is exactly why I want to, you know, keep using the watch. Though I wouldn't be surprised if the boss here is not weak to the watch. Yep, it's not weak to the watch. It ain't gonna help me here, so I gotta rely off my own wit to beat this boss. Yeah, I was ready for that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Got him, though! Finally! Oh, what's it doing? What? Who are you? My name is Grant. Oh, we found Grant. I dreamed I was turned into a ghost. Please take me with you. My family was killed by Dracula. What will you do? Take him with you. Okay. So this is where, I guess, the recruitment system comes in. So, of course... I'm down to take him with me. I can help you a lot because I am very fast. Nice! We got bros to work together. And now we gotta go back the other way. Or at least that's where I think we're going. I don't know. Where are we exactly? Oh, this was the boss room. So we're basically now going the way we came. Okay, so if I do things correctly, there's supposedly a way I can... Yeah, I can switch to him now.
Nice.
So if I understand... Oh, whoops. So if I understand his system correctly, he's able to climb walls? At least that's what the game says. He can climb walls. Like this. Cool. Come on, I'm wasting all my lives here. Just to get back to the stairs. That is a pretty neat concept, though. We're basically going back down in the level, which means I gotta go through the annoying Medusa head room again. Something I was hoping I wouldn't have to do, but it looks like we're gonna have to go through the annoying Medusa rooms again. If we want to get out of here alive. Oh, we can actually slip through tight gaps now. That's nice. We couldn't do that in initially. So now that we can do that, that's much nicer. In some ways, there's some aspects of playing as this character that I'm not the biggest fan of, but that is pretty cool that we can climb stuff like that. That'll be fun to take advantage of. Like, can we find anything up here now that we can climb this? Cool.
Did you finally make it past the annoying stage?
Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. I guess I'm technically halfway through it now. Because we won. But now it seems we have to escape the stage. Which is a pretty neat concept for I guess its time. Wait, was that food always there? Could I have gone for that every time I made it to past the Medusa room? Okay, go, 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 go. Oh, I can slip through gaps like that by doing that. I don't know if those gears can grind me or not, but best I not stick around to find out. But yeah, that's cool. Nice, I got the item over here. And this doesn't cost any hearts either, so this is gonna be pretty useful. So I guess I'm kind of glad I went this way first, instead of going the other way I was going. The only question now is how am I going to get that? That's definitely a mechanic that's going to take some getting used to, for sure. I think for some parts of these, I'd like to stick with good old Simon. Mainly so I can increase the power of his whip and the usual stuff. Yeah. We came from this way, right? No? Oh, no, wait, there's still more stairs going down. But yeah, I think for some parts of these levels, I'm still going to play as Simon. Just because the whip mechanic... I feel like the whip has more range compared to Grant's dagger. Alright, let's, yeah. Oh, that's gonna be cool to take advantage of. Let's see what I can do with it in this room. There doesn't appear to be a whole lot I can do with Grant in this room, though. This one I'm just doing some general platforming.
Sorry, chicken.
Thankfully, I don't need to take the pendulum there, so... Here we can just go down. Oh! Okay, that's fine. Actually, it might be easier to navigate that room with Grant here. I really gotta think about that more often, like which rooms it would be more useful to navigate using Grant. Because, yeah, for this room, I could easily get underneath that by clinging onto the ceiling with Grant. Assuming I can figure out how, like... I can take advantage of that. And Grant! What are you doing, Grant? You're supposed to be... Okay, maybe it'll be easier if I just deal with him the old-fashioned way. Instead... Grant, what are you doing? Grant, stop getting yourself stuck. Yeah, why did I... Grant! You know, stairs... As much as I don't like the stairs, you have to take the stairs there, Grant. I'm basically just... All the time I've had Grant so far, I've just been complaining about Grant. Well, I've also been praising Grant's ability, so I guess it's not all doom and gloom, but... It's like, come on, Grant, you can do better than this. Not sure what I'm doing there that he's able to climb that surface. Okay, just go down the stairs, Grant. That's all you have to do. Now, for this room, it'll probably be easier to navigate it as Trevor. So this is another room where I'm just needing to go down. Alright, I gotta be careful. I'm out of lives now. Only problem is that the way down is a bit complicated with all these stairs. Then again, stairs are stairs. Ow. How am I gonna do this? Actually, could I just theoretically just drop down here? Yeah, I could just drop down there. What am I doing? I'm, like, thinking too much when I just need to drop down. Is this back at the start of the level? Alright, we did it! We made it back to the beginning of the level.
I mean, our bucket clutch.
Alright, so what is that? Oh, we basically go down the path that we didn't take now. So basically the level I did before. Now we're doing it. So that's interesting. So how much of the... Wait, hang on. I don't remember this level starting at this point, though. So I'm a bit confused. So the level normally isn't supposed to start here. I don't know. I guess I should consider myself lucky I get to start at a checkpoint now, instead of having to do that annoying part every time. Oh, come on. That enemy should not be giving me that much trouble, yet here we are. Oh boy, this enemy. I hate that enemy. Yeah, enough of that. Oh yeah, that's... Oh no, wait, we're not. I keep thinking that's the boss room when it's actually not. Oh yeah, that's right. We enter a crossroads here. So we've got one route that leads to a boss and another route that leads to a boss. Now, considering where these paths lead, I feel like I'd be more interested in going this way first. Oh, come on. I wanted that boomerang. That was a fun-to-use boomerang. Oh, well. Alright, this room is a bit of a messy one. I'm just gonna keep moving for now. No, no, no.
My game just live right there, what the heck?
Okay, stairs are down here. No, Trevor. I don't want to take the stairs, Trevor. What is it with Trevor always wanting to take the stairs when I don't want him to? Dude, there is a fly in my eyes. I cannot focus when I keep seeing a fly in front of my face. Yeah, I'm back in that habit again of me picking up everything I see. Even if it's not all that great for me. Where do I go here? I only see this staircase. Yeah, that stupid spider. Okay, I'm confused. Do I just go this way? No. Well, now I'm confused, because clearly I'm not supposed to be going that way.
There we go.
This room's a bit of a messy one until I get my hands on the boomerang. So already I'm taking a few hits here. But yeah, I'd really like to, as much as possible, hold on to the boomerang. No, I got through that room flawlessly last time. Alright, I'm just gonna use the boomerang on those guys. So those guys are annoying. Yeah, it's easier to just rapid fire those guys at least. Ooh, the timer! How shall I use this? I'm certain I'll find some good used rooms to use the timer. I was interested in taking the upper route, right? Yeah. Let's do it. No, no, I want the timer. Nice try, game.
Oh.
Alright, I think for this room, I'm just gonna timer my way through it. At least that first part where everyone's high up. Okay. Timer did nothing to help me there. I ended up taking more hits than I wanted to. Are you kidding me? I still got hit there. This is really not going according to plan. I'm at least making it to some checkpoints, but it's like I thought the timer would have been useful, but I'm not sure if it's just that I'm using the timer poorly or what, but the timer's definitely not. Okay, so this was the room I ended up getting game over in. And, okay, there goes the timer. So where am I supposed to go here? Because as far as I can tell, this is just a dead end. Wait. Okay, well, I'm dead now. Oh, wait, I see the stairs now. Those are some way too blended in stairs. But at least I see them now. Nice try, little spider. You ain't fooling me with that again. Okay, so it's pretty much oh, I have to take the stairs. And I pretty much always get hit by that spider, too. Like, I see no way to avoid them. Alright, well, at least I found the way forward. And I'm guessing this is the boss room. Oh, hey, some food. Alright, so I can at least heal before the boss fight. What? How do I hurt this guy? Nothing seems to be harming him. Okay, I think I just need to... Okay, I can't get on top of that. How do... This is not going well. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for that room. At least I know that food is there, so maybe at least I can use that to heal mid-fight. But yeah, it seems it's a similar situation to Dracula, where I can only hit him on the head. Oh, come on. Ah! Alright, at least it's just those few spiders I need to worry about. I can heal during the fight, supposedly. Oh, I see. So I'm really going to need to use that platform to my advantage. So only as a last resort, once I'm, like, out of health, I destroy that for some extra healing. Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Okay, so, like, here. I need to heal, so it's, like... Okay, it didn't restore as much health as I thought it would. Only problem is that once I destroy that, there's no way to get over him. Dude, what? I am so bad against these owls. But I feel like I can do that fight. I just have to make it to it alive, which is, well, easier said than done, considering what all they throw at me. But I think I can do it. But yeah, considering that the fact that that chicken isn't a full restore, I'm definitely going to want to make sure I'm not... Ah! No, no. Go back down. Alright, we're going after this boss. I'm not giving up yet. But yeah, it's interesting to see... And I accidentally got rid of the boomerang. The item I wanted to use for that boss fight. That counts as a hit, really? Alright, I don't think this is going to be the run. I'm way too lacking in health. And without the platform, I'm going to have a lot of trouble against this boss in a moment. Like, it'll help me save a bit of health, but ultimately, there's just going to be problems with it. How is there already another spider? Yeah, nice try, little guy. Alright, I have to destroy this right away and get some health. Of course he immediately starts off with that move. But he's immediately doing the dashing attacks, like the one move I can't be, like, holding out long against. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be lasting long that attempt. So, I only have the daggers to work with now when I reach this point. Which is not good, but it's all I got to work with. How did that hit me? I feel like that should not have been a hit.
Ugh.
Gotcha. Alright, we took one hit back there, but we should be good for the boss fight. I've got all that I can use against the boss, so let's do this. What's it doing? Alright. Huh! Huh! Just one more hit! Gotcha! There we go, I'll use that to heal. Alright! We got him.
You beat him?
Yep, I got him.
Nice.
All legit too. Ooh, what's happening here? Oh, is that Sypha? Thanks for helping me. I'm Sypha, the vampire hunter. Yes! We got Sypha on the team. Now we just need Alucard. I will follow you if you need my help. So if I remember correctly, Sypha knows some ice magic. What will you do? Alright, take it. Him? I thought Sypha was a girl. At least in the Netflix series, Sypha is a girl. Because, like, Sypha, that's kind of a girl's name. I mean, I guess this could be a mistranslation. I hope a magic spirit will give us the power. Alright, the team's coming together. We just need Alucard now and we'll have a full team. My job is done, so you should go with her for now. Oh, you're leaving the party, Grant? Okay, no one told me that Grant would leave the party if I recruited Sypha. Ooh, where am I going here? Because that's interesting, because this game has a large variety of routes. Because I remember Doc telling me that, like, there were two ways to get to Dracula's castle. One with, like, regarding Alucard and Sypha, and another regarding, like, Grant here. So it's interesting that there are, like, some routes we can or can't take depending on where we choose to go. So let's see what Sypha can do here. Because her ability regards, like being able to freeze things, right? Something like that. I'm not entirely sure what all she's capable of.
I'm working on a mine shot here.
Oh, jeez, these guys are fast. Alright, we got the good old timer, though. There's a lot to this place. I'm not entirely sure what instances where magic might... Oh, no way, I didn't want to switch to Sypha. Whoops. Hang on, go back to Simon. So I want to use the watch to get the upper hand on that guy. Okay, these guys are tough. Oh, Grant could be very useful there, but apparently Grant leaves the party if I recruit Sypha. I didn't even know that could happen. Oh, those platforms break if I stay on them too long. I gotta keep moving. Oh, jeez.
Over.
Wow. How far back is that going to set me exactly? Okay, that enemy is really annoying. Like, it always shows up at very inconvenient points. And then just... it's just a nuisance all around. Alright, let's just keep moving. Here we go, land the hit when I can get a bit more in range of it. Come on. I mean, that's Castlevania for you. The levels are just going to keep getting harder and harder as we go. Oh, come on, don't tell me you're going to... Okay, there we go. Again, Doc isn't here to recommend how useful Sypha might be in what areas. I'm completely going into this blind. And right now I kind of just want to keep playing as Trevor. The good old Belmont himself. There we go, had to use the dagger there, but was able to take out the skeleton! Oh, that is rude. Okay, I hate that enemy. It always shows up at a very inconvenient spot. And I can't get a hit on it until it's like... he's basically taken a hit off of me. Like, watch, I'm gonna do it again here. Alright, at least I was ready for it that time. Only problem is that I'm now out of lives, so... whatever boss we have coming up, I'm not gonna be ready for it. Especially since I also wasn't ready for those platforms to just disappear on me. I thought they'd go back up. Alright, hang on, let me see something here. Honestly, with the time it's getting to be, I might consider getting a raid set up at this time. And maybe to have a good old blast from the past, maybe I'll rely off the password save system. I mean, I guess I could also technically just use the in-game save system, but I think it would be neat if I actually used the password system for something. Yeah, so let's just get, like, just get game over here. And then, next stream I could just take... next Castlevania stream... I can just, come back to this, read the password, and then continue where we left off, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, what is this? Okay, it shows Trevor B, and it shows, like, a... I don't know what that's supposed to be. I guess I'll figure out next stream how I'm supposed to type that in so I can continue where I left off. But yeah, definitely next stream we will see if we can try and finish this game and see if Doc says it's worth it to try and recruit any of the other party members we may be able to find. But otherwise, I'm satisfied. So yeah, I think I'm going to call it a stream here. We were able to start the game, but yeah, we couldn't quite finish it.
Okay.
So, with that... let's see who's live at this time. But yeah, I will say, compared to the first Castle... because, like, Castlevania... the first Castlevania was good, but there were definitely some annoying moments that had me basically restarting levels, and I was basically abusing the save system. A lot of the games up to this point, I've been heavily abusing the save system, but this one... I think this is the first game where I, like, actually want to try and beat it legit. I mean, if there's ever, like, any really annoying levels, then maybe I'll consider using the save system. But otherwise, I'm having a blast with Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse. That was much more enjoyable compared to the Game Boy games we played today. Because, like, man, there was that one fight where it's like every move I had to make. The fight against Christopher's kid. It's like every move I had to make. Every move I made, I basically had to save my game to make sure it's like I could load if I got hit, because I was like just getting that annoyed at it. Because that was like, that felt like such an unfair battle. Like the terrain constantly made it feel like I had little to no openings to hit him, while he had all those openings to hit me. So I can see why, you know, I was better off just abusing the save system for that game. For both. For both of the Game Boy titles, because I could tell I was not having that much fun. I was only able to get through them just fine thanks to heavily abusing the save system. So at least I'll have something to look forward to in the next stream, because I'll be honest, while it has some annoying moments, I'm actually kind of liking Castlevania 3 Dracula's Curse.
Nice.
Like, the fact that I've gone that far into the game and haven't really... I've hardly been using the save system at all. Like, I'm saving my game from time to time, but I can think of only, like, a couple of instances while I was playing where I just reloaded a save file. And with the fact that there's, like, multiple routes the game has, honestly, it adds a bit of replay value to it. That, like, if there's, like, different endings to this game, similar to the second game, I honestly wonder if it might be worth it to, like, play it again, see all the different routes and endings the game has. I'll see what Doc thinks when if he has something to comment on later. I do wonder where Doc ran off to, because it's like it seemed like he showed up during my dinner break, and then I hadn't really seen him since. Well, I'm certain there'll be a point where I'll get to give Doc the memo on where I am in the series. But with that, yeah, I'm gonna get a raid started on Twitch. Now, like I said earlier, I am gonna be working the entire rest of the week, so I will only be live streaming if I'm in the mood to stream, in which I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about starting up Salt and Sanctuary, or if I'll be playing more Castlevania. So maybe I'll consider, like, any streams I have this week to be another Toho stream. Just because, like, maybe what I do is when I get home from work, I could consider, like, a somewhat smaller stream where I just focus on doing one level of Toho 9.5 Shoot the Bullet. Just to see how far I can get. If there's any points where I'm either getting annoyed, or, you know, once I finish the level and feel like I've done enough for that day, then, you know, I can call it a stream and go get some sleep for work the next day. So if there's any... Let me think. If there's any good day to stream this week, I could consider streaming again tomorrow, because I know tomorrow... It's like I'll still be having to work at my usual times, but Wednesday, I'll be able to sleep in before having to head to work. Meaning that if I wanted to, I could, you know, stay up a bit late, since I won't be needing to wake up as early as I usually do. Let me just double check and see what alarms I set up for. Okay, I set up a good amount of alarms to make sure I have enough time to get to work.
Nice.
That day. Alright. So, yeah, I got a good plan there. But yeah, Saturday... Well, I don't know if I'll be streaming that day, if I'm gonna be taking that day to visit Jedi's home. So, yeah, we'll see. Because things... I still don't entirely know the direction these next few weeks might go. Because now that I've got a plan finalized for the vacation I've planned with friends and family, if I'm going to be taking my car to where we're going for vacation, I might need to consider... I might need to consider taking the time to prepare my car, so taking the time to clean it. Well, I think I have a coupon for, like, the car wash. A popular car wash joint that's been showing up in town pretty frequently. But otherwise, yeah, vacuum it out. So clean it both inside and out. As well as, I think it's about due for an oil change. So that's something I want to take a look at. It's like, maybe at some point go and get a new oil filter for my car. Just so I'm ready for that. Yeah, that's something I could do. Anyway. So yeah, we'll see what I'm in the mood to play throughout the week, whenever I'm not too tired after I get home from work. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get a raid started on Twitch. So let's see, who is live right now? There is Haru. Well, Haru, she's a fairly decent-sized streamer in my eyes. I don't know if I'd have too much to talk about with her. Junie already knows that... I forget if Junie already knows that I'm getting into Castlevania. I don't know. He is also a bit lacking in audience at the moment, though. And there's Hotaru. I don't know how interested she'd be in learning about Castlevania. I'd be down to raid Jay Lodi. But he's playing Sekiro right now. I don't think I want to raid him while he's playing a game that I don't want spoilers on. So I'd say it's going to range... I'd say it's... If there's anyone I'm going to be in the mood to raid here, it's either going to be my buddy Junie or Hotaru. Though at the same time, I think it's also been a while since I've last gotten the chance to raid Haru. I'm now unsure of who I want to raid. Because all three of them are decent raid options. Who shall I raid? I mean, Junie and Hotaru, they've been streaming a lot recently, and I do show up to their streams often. The only reason why I wouldn't want to raid Haru is because her chat is a pretty lively chat that I don't know how much my messages would really stand out in the chat. It's like, sure, I might stand out for a bit of a while since, you know, I just raided and everything. But otherwise, I'm a bit unsure. I guess... I feel like I already brought up Castlevania. You know what? Just because I feel like they might be interested a bit in hearing about Castlevania. No, I haven't decided yet. This shouldn't be that hard to decide who to raid, yet here we are. Alright, you know what? Just to resolve this, I'm gonna spin the wheel of names. That'll help me decide. So I'm decided between those two. Alright, I'm spinning the wheel to make up my mind on this. Okay, the wheel says Hotaru. I'm gonna raid her. That should not have been that hard to decide, but I'm really stuck right now on who I'm in the mood to raid. Alright. So, with that being said... Thank you everyone for watching. And as always... if you enjoyed this stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to leave a follow and also click the notification bell. Feel free to follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. I'm always active there. And I'm down to invite you onto the Discord server, should you be willing to be respectful and abide by the rules, where you can stay updated with stream announcements, chat with my regulars, post some memes, as well as be able to join the voice channel where you can chat with me live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone.
Bye, guys. Have a good one.
Alright. Well, we can make plans.